Peace.
Woo.
Alrighty. Hello, chat. How you going? I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Let me pop Fluff's music down real quick. Hi everyone, welcome back in. How you going, Fanta? Thank you so much for the lurk. Rogue, thank you for the lurk. Good evening, my love. I hope you have a lovely day at work if that's where you're going. Bubble, you little cutie. How's filming going? How's editing going? Ramnut, welcome in. I'm going to the cinema to see Suzanne after work and I've got to be on time. That makes sense. That makes sense. So prepping everything now. Oh, I hope you have a lovely time. I'm okay. I had a big day on Sunday, so still recovering from that. Is everything okay, B? I hope it was a good day as in fun and like social rather than big day as in sad. Meow meow honey, you little cutie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Cano, welcome in. Also, Rana, thank you for the 11 months.
Boo.
Rana, thank you for the 18 months. Oh my god. Also, Bare Hands did this off screen. Yesterday, 2 days ago. Bare Hands, thank you for the 22 months, you gremlin. Good morning. Unc, welcome back in. Welcome in. How you going? Faye, thank you so much for lurking. I hope all your flights are going well and I hope you're traveling safe. Redstone dear, welcome in. How you going? Katie boy, welcome back in. Queen Shazza, hello. Queen Shazza, I was wondering, what's your time zone? Because I think sometimes there's people in chat where I'm like, I assume they're in one time zone and they're in a different one. Aku, welcome in as well. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Jobs, you little cutie.
Make some noise.
You is alive. Very
Woo!
good to hear.
Did someone say a train?
You saying I like trains the other week just still sends me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it was great. Okay, that's good to hear. Oh fuck, stream. Neko! Hi kitty. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. I was in the city wheeling around and then I do it again this weekend. I mean, that sounds like a good time, B. Tiring, but a good time. And Neko, a sudden voice
Make
appeared in
some
my ear.
noise.
Of course I did.
Woo!
Of course.
I like trains.
It makes me giggle every time. B-Mug, welcome in Queensland AEST. Okay. For some reason, I kept thinking you were like in a North American time zone. Amy, welcome in, cutie. How you going? I feel like I never get time to catch your Aussie streams, but I hope you'll still get PBs. Forrest
Make
Weller,
some
welcome
noise.
in. I hope you're doing well.
Woo! Party one, choo choo choo.
Thank you for the resubs, folks, you little sweethearts. Welcome back. This is going to be our last day in this hardcore world for like a month because One Shot starts. I don't know when One Shot starts. They said May. I'm assuming next Monday, but I don't really know how we're going to go. My weekend was good, Menu. How are you going, my love?
19 months. Insert joke involving 19-something. Love you / para. Here is hoping for 19 plus more months of being here.
Love your face, Leo. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being amazing, Mud. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Menu May 1st. Yeah, well, they haven't actually necessarily decided May 1st yet, so I'm still sort of waiting to hear back. But I'm excited. I have a plan. I think we're going to be working together more this time. So we'll probably be working together to get like villages up and running and stuff like that. But I'm super pogging. Not well, just dispo, but I'm vibing. I'm sorry to hear that, my love. If there's anything we can do to help, please let me know. I watch a lot of streams in the middle of the night, so you babysitting them. I mean, I see you in bubbles in the middle of the day. So I think I just assumed maybe that was a better time zone for you. Wait, what's May 1st? One Shot? Yes, One Shot is May 1st. I think the announcement went out a few weeks ago. We shared the tweet a couple times in chat. Oz, welcome in, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I'm really, really excited for One Shot. I can't sink as much time into it this time as I did last time. But I am going to try to do an extra stream each week. Otherwise, it'll be 2 one-shot streams and 1 Vault Hunter stream each week. So we'll just be shuffling the schedule a little bit. I might, depending on what we hear back about, I might post a schedule. But it sort of depends on how cooked I am from work, because I get home from work on Mondays and I can't stream on Mondays. Like this Monday was cooked, Bottle can attest. I had a real hectic, very full-on, emotionally draining day. And
Make some noise.
I absolutely couldn't stream after.
I work from home a few days a week.
That makes sense, Queen Shazza. That makes sense. Also, seriously, Renard, thank you for the freaking 18 months. That's 2 babies, Renard. That's 2 babies. Doing great. Even better now I get to hang out with you today. Stop! You're gonna make me blush. Okay, folks. I've put a 30-minute timer on the boob and thigh redeems. I've also dropped the cost of outfits to 7.5 because I sort of want outfit changes more than a lot of other things. We spent so much time on them. You will also notice there's a new redeem called Rainbow. It's much cheaper than the other outfit redeems because all you're changing is the shirt color of this one, which should disappear when another outfit gets redeemed. Which is why it's so much cheaper. I can attest. Yeah, Bobs can definitely attest. Boob. Yeah, you know what's better than one baby? None. I mean, 2 babies. That's your boob for the half hour, guys. Okay, thank you for the Evo. My thing is just constantly disconnecting and connecting my WebSocket. Meow, meow, meow. Can I get a pineapple? Okay, pine. Okay, so there's a few second delay on my end. I believe. Wait, no boobs fan? No boobs fan. Some folks may or may not have seen there was a bit of discussion in the Discord. Some folks are finding it a little bit uncomfortable with having lots of boob and thigh zoom-ins. And some folks are also... We have a lot of folks that watch during work time, and I don't want anyone to be put into uncomfortable situations. I'm not a lewd tuber, and I also think we've had a few things where maybe boundaries have become a bit muddied, and so having boob zoom ins and thigh zoom ins may not be the way to go. I haven't done Bees Shrink and Grow Redeem yet because I'm trying to decide whether we remove the boob and the thigh zoom ins and go with an option that is like just zoom me in or make me really tiny so you can see my whole model. I haven't quite decided yet. So that's why it's not done yet, B, and that's why there's been a bit of a limitation put on some of the redeems. Lance, welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Love your face, do you live? Your whispers are so cute. And the white spot on your nose mouth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nico, good morning. How you going? Absolutely fair. Yeah. So like, it's not that I want to completely get rid of them. It might be that we allow it for the 4 outfits where there's no cleavage, but for maid and for guild mistress, we might not allow any zoom in, and we might not do the thigh one. We'll see how we feel. I'm sitting on it for a bit. I haven't made any big decisions. I think we should be able to throw balls of moss at Liv. I'll make art for it. That is a lovely asset idea. Can you pop that in general, B, and tag me? So then at the end of stream, I'll add it, because I wanted asset suggestions from folks that I can get Nari to make, and then we can get custom assets that you guys could do with the VTuber. Let's probably about you thinking about removing the zoom in. You can't do it. Cox again. Welcome back in. How you going, love? Yeah, we'll always have Biv. We'll always have the Biv one. This is like, will always be here. I absolutely yoinked to this idea from Fluff Tapes. He has a wide cam that I really love. But it does mean, thank you for the sprout. It does mean, yeah, the boob and the thigh zoom ins are the ones where I'm like, not only is it possibly crossing lines from mature VTuber to like, lewd, which I don't want, it possibly is also blurring the boundaries of what I find comfortable as a streamer. Not so much the action itself, but what then people think they can comment and make jokes about. The booth can easily become too much. Yes, it can. So I think I'm more inclined to, at this stage where I'm at, is I don't want to remove the booth one completely. I think we will make it so that the this outfit and this outfit can't have booth.
Make some noise.
Woo.
Clearly they should be replaced with a foot zoom in, but the feet are censored. Joke.
Oh no. I think we'll at this moment make it so that the 2 cleavage ones can't have any booth at all. It'll just be shut off when those are on. And I think we might put like an hour cooldown on it, but then we'll also make it cheaper. So at the moment, booth is 2,000, so we might drop booth down to 1,000, like we might halve the cost, and make it so that you can only do it once an hour, and we might make it so that it lasts a second or 2 longer. Sometimes it distracts from the convo in the stream. It's all in fun though. Yeah. Good morning, rainbows. How you going, sweetie? It sets a weird tone. Yeah. And like, I'm very sex positive, and I think it's important to talk about sex, but I also don't want people to think it's okay to make sexual comments to me or about sexual acts in general. And I think that is, I think those boundaries have been blurred a lot with the new VTuber, and it's something that I've had discussions with my friends about, and Bottle specifically, about like, how do you think we can navigate this? And so I think this is a conclusion I've come to myself. I think limiting some of these redeems, either on specific outfits altogether or time-wise, might be a good option. Yarn economy is in shambles, just going absolutely crazy. Yes. Well, I'm going to be revising. I want you guys to play with the VTuber more, and so I'm going to be sitting down and revising a lot of my channel point costs. I think the thing is, I don't want someone who's just found the stream and been watching for an hour to be able to redeem a very revealing outfit, if that makes sense. I want that to be people who know enough about channel rules. I'm okay, thanks. Still coughing but plodding on. Are you still feeling better and it's just like a residual cough? Sadly, having a boob routine makes randos think it's okay to treat Liv sexually. Yeah, it's not just the boob one, it's the thighs. So having a thighs is the one I'm not too sure how I'm going to navigate yet. So we'll think about it. Yeah, that's in Thailand.
Excuse me, sir, you're on private property.
For love. Wacky Wednesday, actually Monday, fake redstone tutorial, and Minecraft tips and tricks with Wes and Lee. Oh my god. Right, chat, I have so much to tell you about what Fluff was doing today. Raiders, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Let me do one of these. Fluff, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I was surprised that you were still going when I went live because you were supposed to be doing a 4-hour stream and you got full caught up on your absolutely full gremlin fucking... So chat, for background before we do the raid video, the Wacky Wednesday, actually Monday, fake redstone tutorial and Minecraft tips and tricks with Wes and Liv, not really with me, mainly with Wes, is Fluff's super cooked, super cursed idea of how to do Minecraft tutorials. Neon, you little... Thank you for the 5 gifted to Hemi, Lance, Jack R Trades, Stephen and Dorsoon. I really appreciate it. But this is essentially Fluff's idea of how to make the most cursed, unhelpful Minecraft tutorials. We're going to pause for a moment. I'm going to show you a minute-long raid video that shows you some of my build ideas. Yes, I stole this idea from Fluff. Yes, he was very nice about letting me yoink this idea. Have a look. Okay, who covered the last bit of the raid video? Who did that? We're gonna have to watch the last bit again now. Okay, I hope that was grumble. I've got so many sources, guys. But yes, thank you, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in. Fluff, I hope your stream went well. If you need a raid and run, it's really fucking late for you. Please go look after yourself. Have food, have water, have meds, have sleep. I don't think you need to take meds, but you know, not a Celsius. Just don't have a Celsius, dude. VTubers can have things sit on your soldier. Yes, B-Fox, there absolutely is. So, people who've just come in with Fluff, we're talking about, I've changed the cost of some redeems. We're limiting some other redeems. I haven't fully implemented all of it, but some of the zoom ins on the boobs and stuff, we're going to limit to maybe like once an hour, just to like, you know, reinstate boundaries and make sure everyone's respecting stuff. And it's not one person that's done this, and I don't blame chat at all. I think maybe the way that the stream has progressed means that we sort of have to think about how we're making people think the stream is. Also, Fluff, it's so satisfying that you rated with 1, 2, 3 people, 123. That's a satisfying number. Rose, welcome in. Shy Sylph, welcome. P-Max, Wes, Maddie, Thritis, welcome. And Havoc, how you going? Stream just got a lot more fluffy. It did indeed. And chat, if you don't know Fluff, first of all, 2 things. Please go check Fluff out. Fluff is one of my favorite streamers to watch. Genuinely one of my favorite streamers. And I don't say that lightly. I watch a lot of Fluff. I have like over 500 hours of watching Fluff, and I'm active for a lot of that. New headpats has been in place since we added things like the zoom ins and the sprout and stuff like that. but it's similar enough to the last one that it doesn't look too different. I'm so sad mourning the booth. Well, booth will still be there. We just can't do it on some of the outfits. The giant leaf in front of it at the end was amazing. We do have the biv option. We do have a biv option. This one doesn't zoom in quite as much. Unexpected to be over the top of the raid video. It is. You're even.
Make some noise.
Good.
Raiders, can you please refresh your browser to remove the raid
yes!
referral on the link?
Thank you so much for reminding me. Raiders, I know it sounds really silly, but when you get raided in, you get a raid referral in the URL bar. If you could remove that and refresh the page, or click on my name under the video twice, once we'll minimize the video and once we'll bring it back up. I would really, really, really appreciate it. It helps a lot. Twitch doesn't really actually see you as a viewer until you don't have the raid referral in your URL bar and refresh. So I would really, really appreciate it. You shouldn't get ads. Sometimes you get ads, but you shouldn't get ads. I didn't expect it. I want a background biv. I think I can move raid video above for next time. I'll move raid video above so you can do biv in the background. Eclipsing! Oh, welcome in, you little cutie. Mariah, welcome. How you going? Automod didn't like that. Oh, Bob's got automodded. More caffeine. No Celsius. No fluff. No Celsius. I fucking mean it. Thank you for the head pats, Forest Dweller. 1 month and 6 days. 1 month in hours. Bottle has 730 hours plus in this chat. That's huge. Live Like So streams. I love Fluff streams. Fluff is an incredible creator, Minecrafter, musician. He is so talented. One of the most gremlin. He's very loud, but I would strongly recommend / tell people / threaten people that if you don't follow Fluff, I'm going to find you and take your fucking kneecaps. Okay. Everyone likes your streams, homie? Why would we ever want boob? We could have bib? Ah, thank you. Honestly, the hair physics are one of my favorite things. Like, look at this. Look what Nari did. She nailed the hair physics. Teehee. Okay. Creep it up on the 1K, you are. I have a few minutes, baby. Savi! Welcome in, you little
noise.
cutie. Woo.
Show us the fangs.
Oh, yeah. I got little fangs. I get my braces off next week, guys. Isn't that wild? Clip vlog, welcome in, Triad. How you going? I missed Mr. Stream last time. That's totally fine, Mariah. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're more settled. I hope jet lag has given you a break. Almost at 1 month. Hey, that's all of February. That is technically 1 month, B-Fox. Jobs is 17 days. Redstone is a week. Holy heck. Rainbows is like over 2 weeks. The hair physics are insane. Next level. I love the ear physics too. I know. Every time if I go like this, can you guys see the ears? You can't really see the ears. That's okay. But they're controlled with my eyebrows. I got hair physics. I think RL real life is Jellybean avatar. Bangies. Congrats. Best quality ear wiggles. Pretty soon. Yeah, I'm so hyped to get my braces off next week. I'm gonna be able to bite things. I'm gonna be able to bite the little bit of your cuticle that's like off your nail. I'm gonna be able to open things with my teeth again. I'll never tell my orthodontist this, but I'm absolutely gonna do that. I'm gonna be able to eat caramel again. Oh, yes, I love caramel and I haven't been able to eat it at all. Also, Summer Redeem Dance Party. I missed it. Okay, Havoc, hold tight. We're gonna go over to here. No, not that one. This one. I have been AFK at my creeper farm, my little baby creeper farm, and we're gonna do one of these. We're gonna do a little dance party. Thank you for the 30-second dance party, folks. Do 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 do. Yes, get that sway in there. Do 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 do. Okay, it's gonna be more like a minute because I like this drop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Heck yeah. Oh boy, we finally escaped the starting, the starter screen, folks. Thank you, Rena. Thank you, my love. Nico has 3 days. Subby has 3 weeks. Subby. Oh my god. But yeah, on my staff this Saturday, I have a partner's friends and fellow Spoonies birthday party, and then Sunday, me and the nerds are going to NGV. Oh, isn't there a big thing at the NGV? My mum was talking about it. Controlled by eyebrows is an amazing idea. Yeah, so when I'm frowning, and then when I'm shocked, Nari smashed the rigging so much. Can we get an exclamation Nari in chat? She's the incredible artist who did this thing. Also, how long has Emo been on? 17 minutes. No, we'll wait until when we go back to the overalls thing, you guys can redeem the new thing that Nari did, which is the rainbow shirt. Liv just wants to bite. I do just want to bite. So I was at the beginning, totally get the position with Boo, but what's changing with outfits? At the moment, they're cheaper. I dropped them down to 7.5K instead of 10K because I want you guys to be able to redeem them more. Yeah, we're talking about the orthodontist again. Dude, my orthodontist, he's so charming. It's flustering. It was a giant floating floor. If my hair was like that and I flipped it like that, my hair would be my mouth for sure. Oh, for sure, Jobs. The brave teeth are so sensitive after braces. Be careful. I'm gonna eat so much. Oh, I'm gonna nom on all the things. Guys, I was vibing on the weekend and went to check something, right? And I popped in to see Dame had gifted some rando sub to my channel just so they could add the Livia Sway to their Sway emote collection. How awesome is that? They wanted my Sway emote. That makes me so happy. Envy's got 1 day. Okay, Envy, that can't be right. Rise 8 days. Queen Shazza has 5 days. Holy heck. My luck a bit, no worries, Subby. Thank you so much for vibing. I really enjoyed your weekend stream. I hope you have had a lovely day, my love. Thank you for the Nari shout outs. I can type. You're all good. Lots of people got there. It's just a sway from a different angle. I love you. Remember me, Hannah. Welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Bunny, welcome in, by the way. I think I missed you earlier. And Neon, genuinely, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really, really appreciate it. That happened in the middle of chaos. But I hope you're having a lovely day, and I really hope you did have an amazing birthday last week. Week before last week. I Lurkies and RuneScapies. Have a good RuneScape. Have good fun doing Burb House and getting levels so that you can go back to doing TOA raid stuff. I think I've got to do the command thing. The name changes. I don't know what the command is. Rename. Envy. Maybe try it again. Yeah. It's thinking about it. Oh, my fault. I just noticed I got a gift to sub. No, no worries, lads. But chat. Okay, so a couple things we're doing today. We're half an hour in and we've just gone over to the Minecraft. For anyone who is not been here before, hi, my name's Livia, you can call me Liv. Oh, I missed my normal raid message. My name's Livia, you can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We are working on a very big city. We're working on a desert city for all of my villages, which are currently in there, except for some which are over there. We've done like a fair few of the houses. Anything with leaves and stuff on it, we've completed. So there's two groups of things I want to do today. The first one is finish decorating the ones that we have, which are the souvenir shop, the tailors and the cobblers. I did a little bit of outlining of where I wanted things to go in these two, and they're going to be done pretty quick. And then we want to do the souvenirs, which is going to be a little bit harder. But these two, the tailor and the cobbler, actually live in their house, whereas these guys don't. I want to decorate those, and then we're going to place the last of the armor stands, and I'm going to open the armor stand redemptions. Now, we'll explain this in more depth later, but armor stand redemptions, there are 4 of them. Armor stand 1, the stand itself. Then armor stand 2, the helmet. Armor stand 3, the outfit. And armor stand 4, the main hand. Now, I think overall it's like 16k points. It is, yeah, 4,000, 4,100, 4,200, 4,300.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Now, we made them that price and scaling to a total of 16k because if you want an armor stand in my world, you sort of have to have spent time in here, you know? So we're going to let people choose a bunch of different armor stands. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over there, and then we'll have 7, 8, and 9. So we're gonna have 9 armor stands up for grabs all today. So that's what my goal is. Thank you for the PSA. For anyone who's new, give me a PSA. You get a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Also, chat again. Gentle reminder, please make sure you remove raid referral from the URL bar. It helps a lot. I would really, really appreciate it. Bot hates you. Yeah, it doesn't respond to success or what? Yeah, I don't know, Envy. What was Envy's first one? One day, yeah. Envy, you'll have to have a look at your previous namers and we'll give that a go. I can change it as well. I don't know if rename is the one to do. Can someone at Neko? Neko will know what command it is. Anime Pogger, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I haven't been here. No, that's okay. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well. Welcome in. Maybe we can give you some good vibes. I have to make a little food. Go get food. Thank you, Renard, for vibing. Thank you for the resub. 9 more days and I'm on holiday. How long is your holiday, bunny? Oh, wait. No, I lost a lot of hours, I think, when you changed bots. You did. You lost everything from... No, you didn't, because I moved them all, Envy. I moved them all over. Sorry.
Oh, this button needs taking care of. Keep it up.
Thank you, my love. Thank you for the 11 months. I really appreciate you. Nico's a 3, Shy Sil's a 3, Anime Pog is a 1, P-Vax is a 2, Tiny Hunky, but bed soon. Maybe a little snack, P-Max. Bunny's a 1, about to have dinner. Heck yeah. Forest Roll's only a 1. Tri-Edge is a 3, Redstone is a 3, Mariah is only a 1, although it is afternoon for you, right? So you're probably on your way home. Queen Shaz is a 3, Envy is going full decimals, 1.7. B-Fox is a 3, I don't think I have enough time spent for 1. You don't have to redeem all of it in one hit though. That's why I made it 4 different redeems rather than one 16k redeem. So you can get the stand and then you can decorate the stand as we go. Maddie's a 3, just 8. Heck yeah. Bobble's a 2, think I might be lazy and go get Subway. Fuck yeah, get Subway. Currently watering. Heck yeah, Envy. Rainbow's a 2, but breakfast isn't time soon. Heck yeah. Neko, what's the command for renaming, like, so that watch time gets carried over from one name to another in like Stream Elements? If you remember. Dosude's a 3, Internet says video, so bye go, or Jobs. Welcome in Jobs as alt. Rename might have cooldown user based or something. Yeah. There we go. There we go, Envy. Oh, we interrupted Neko for nothing. Sorry, my love. There we go. It's only 2 weeks, but I'm in need of a break. Hey, 2 weeks? I whacked the mic. Sorry. 2 weeks is a lot. 2 weeks is great. 2 weeks is big pog. Jobs is a 2, Menus a 3, super late. Welcome in, lovely. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I want to add in a little bench for the souvenir. And I want to have like little knickknacks. Paddywhacks. Oh, this is supposed to be 2 levels. Can we have stairs that go up this way? Hang on, let's grab our birch. Okay. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then so that's gonna be the level. We need more oak slabs. We need to add this second level in because I forgot that it was supposed to have a second level. But we'll probably do stock like we did the last time. I think, chat. Just rename into old name. Thank you to Whistle. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good sleep. I appreciate you. PMAX should also sleep. Yes, all the North Americans should probably go off to sleep. Thank you for lurking, folks. Thank you for vibing. I really heckin' appreciate it. And Fluff, again, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I really heckin' appreciate it. Let's go 1, 2. I don't like that. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna go boop boop. And we're gonna have to do 1, 2, I think. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that works. I can't remember if we how we did this. Does this look okay when you walk in? Yeah, you know what? This is a little crowded souvenir shop. We'll have some souvenirs here. Just on this little shelf. And we'll have some there as well, I think. Souvenirs. Yeah, little crowded souvenir shop. I think that that's going to work just fine. Interrupting Neko is never for nothing. At work, we get to see the wonderful Neko chat. At worst, we get to see the wonderful Neko chat. That's true. We do love seeing Neko's little face in here. I just discovered a friend's GM is running a campaign with 12 players, playing a 5-player session per week. I don't know how I would handle that. Storage. Yeah, that's a lot. Hardcore Tuesday it is. Hardcore Tuesday. So, as a reminder, folks, One Shot is coming up soon. Also, this is the umbrella that we did last time, and I really liked the patterning that we decided on for this. It feels really good. I'm really happy with it. I do almost wish one thing, though. I do want to go like this. Doesn't let me. I think I want to have the white in the middle there, like this, because I want it to be almost like a checkered pattern. You know what I mean? And we'll have a look. Is that what I wanted? It does sort of add more of a checkered look.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, so many raids today. Sprigston, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome the heck on in. I hope you have a heckin' lovely day today. Sprig. What did you get up to? How was your stream? Far, you little cutie. How are you, Far? I hope you're doing well. I've been lurking in your Dark Souls streams recently. We lost the snow. I've been lurking in your Dark Souls streams recently, and I hope that you've been enjoying them. I personally could never play Dark Souls. I think I would actually sob. 1, 2. What is One Shot exactly? Oh, that's such a good question. There are folks here who've probably never heard of One Shot. One Shot is a 1-month-long hardcore server. Multiplayer server. Thank you folks for popping the things in. And it how loud's my music? Okay. It's you get 1 life, and there's a certain amount of members that all start. Sometimes a bit of a staggered grace period depending on time zones. But yeah, a whole group of people try to survive, and sometimes people group up and sometimes people don't. And last time we had cottagecore wives, and Fluff was absolutely one of our wives, of course. Thank you for the thing. Wait, let me oh, Renard did rainbow. You shouldn't be able to. I think that happened at the same time as emo. Move, tail. Did someone redeem this? Did someone redeem Guildmistress, or was it just on because of the other thing? Okay, disable boob if you haven't already. I don't think anyone redeemed Guildmistress, did they? I willed it on. 60 members this time. Yeah, it's huge. We haven't, that's for the old one. I haven't updated it yet. Fun fact, guys, One Shot Twitch team was the first Twitch team I ever joined. I think it was just on when I was showing people the outfits. Rainbow, oh, interesting. Is Rainbow available? It should be. Can someone redeem Rainbow? Rainbow did not work. That's okay. Sometimes we have slight glitches. Rainbow. Thank you. Sprigtha, thank you so much for the follow. I've totally missed. Did you type in chat? I can't tell if you typed in chat. How was your stream? What did you get up to? How did you go? Rogue, Neko, Mariah, Foe. They might not have updated the command for new season. I have not updated the command. Where is Rainbow? Turn on a texture pack. Oh, it's not there. Hang on, I'm struggling. Twitch channel points, VTuber, Emo, Thighs, Sprout, PSA. Rainbow should be here. I literally already made it. Hang on, chat, we're having a technical difficulty. I literally made Rainbow as something through Mix It Up, but now it's not reading it as a Mix It Up channel point creator. So I have to go edit it, which is really, really annoying. Okay, so I did it for 350. That's okay. We're going to delete it, reject all, and then we're going to create Rainbow. Okay, and then we're going to 350. Hang tight, chat. Technical difficulties. Save, and then we're going to go Rainbow, edit, chat message, wait, command, action group, a Rainbow, save. Okay, and now what we do, hang tight, chat, edit, unlock command, save. Okay. Can people redeem the new Rainbow? It doesn't have any pictures. It doesn't have any pictures, but I can add those. Yeah, it worked! Yes, okay, look, I tested this and for some reason it didn't save that I had created that old Rainbow through Mix It Up. But there you go. We're okay. We're alive. It's on cooldown. Yeah, I had to completely delete it and make a new one. Good morning, Bad Hat Cat. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Sprigster, pretty good. Just started streaming. Was playing some hardcore with the challenge of not mining. Ooh, that's very interesting. Does TNT count as mining? But that sounds really, really interesting. Is today your first stream? I'll absolutely chuck a follow. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over here. There we go. Yeah, I was just started it and interested to see how I can go with it. Yeah, that sounds wild. Nari is amazing. So for anyone who's like, what's going on here? Why does this shirt? It's because that's my shirt in Minecraft. It's my stuff. Simu's welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. It's my Minecraft skin. My original Minecraft skin was the white shirt. So if we have overalls on, like we have no other outfit on but the default, you guys can change it a little bit by adding the rainbow effect. No, actually, TNT doesn't, thankfully. Anything that shows up in the statistics is broken block accounts. Oh, wait, does that mean you can't break things like chests or crafting tables? Like once you place something, it's placed forever? What? Okay, so back to what we're doing. We're decorating this shop, and then we're going to be doing the armor stands. Now, the armor stands are going to be a lot. So, I actually think I want to get the armor stands started and unlocked so that people can make their decision. Do I have stone? I think I probably have stone in the other one. So let's go have a look. We have 8 of those. I think I only need to add 1, 2, 3 more armor stands. So I think that that works just fine. We're also going to need to buy some new name tags, I think. So we'll grab some of these and we'll leave the anvil in there. And then we'll grab some of those and some of those. Do I have sticks? Not a lot of sticks. Do I have excess wood anywhere? Like maybe, yeah, spruce will do. Spruce will do just fine. All right, we got sticks. We got armor stands. Stick. Let's go grab a couple of our 1 emerald name tags, folks. Yeah, once it's down, it's pretty much there forever. Oh my god. I would be sobbing. So building is not something that you focus on a lot. Has there been an enderman in here? Oh my god. Hello. 12. They're not going to restock anytime soon, but that's okay. Let's pop off. Can we moss the rainbow? You cannot moss rainbow. This is rainbow and this is normal. Give me a sec. Unfortunately, you cannot moss rainbow. They are different outfits. I was supposed to say the rainbow shot. Thank you, Random Miss Out. I appreciate it. I think it captures like the right level of bright and pastel. Like, yeah. Like if we compare the pair. Yeah, I think if we compare them like next to each other, I think it's like the same color, like shade and stuff. I think Nari really nailed it. I feel like no worries out of it, Folger. Thank you for vibing. Can use TNT to get rid of stuff if I want, but that also means blowing up everything near it. Not at the moment. Definitely trying to build a base and stuff at some point though. Every single block has to be perfect. Simples? Yeah. They're the same? Yeah, perfect. Also, Seraphi, welcome in, sweetie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. There we go. Okay, let's put those away. And what we're going to do is we're going to place that. We haven't posed them, so we're going to pose these, and then we're going to open our armor stand stuff. Now, chat. This probably needs to be 1 higher, I think. We'll just put them there. Because we're going to have an armor stand here. I think we can place an armor stand, like, not an armor stand. I think we can place some banners there and there. Which, Foe, my love, can someone at Foe? Foe, you need to tell me what you want your banner to be and what colors you want to involve. Because everyone else who's... Queen Shazza didn't get too many options for this. But I did choose purple gradient for Queen Shazza's inside ones. For instance, this is Honey's Bakery, the Sweet Exchange, and these are the banners on the inside. This is Eclipsing's Eatery, and these are the banners on the inside. This is Menu's Tavern, called the Outside Inn, and these are the banners on the inside. We've got a couple of others that we've done. This is the hostel, the cozy hostel, and it is filthy and rank. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. So you can give me any banner design. It just has to be completable in survival. Also, 24 days is crazy good. My last word lasts about 8 to 900. Heck yes, Brookster. That's fucking pog though. I am a very cautious player and don't do things that could possibly kill me. a lot, which is how I survive, which I think is a valid strategy. The worst thing I've recently been noticing is doctor's forms that expire after 1 to 2 minutes and you lose your process. Ooh, that is not good. You can't even get up your computer to check info. This is the 3rd form of different doctors in the last few months. That is not a good vibe. That is not fun. I was not as cautious as I should be. Yeah, I don't go caving, like, ever. I definitely had, like, nightmares after we went into the deep dark. Bubble. Has Bubble gone to Subway or is Bottle here? Because we've got Bobbler the Cobbler. What a fucking name. Who lives at his tiny little house with these nice little shoes and stuff. We're probably going to have displays there, I think. Displays up there and displays down there. Maybe we can do the next one down. We'll see how we feel. So Bob's has to decide banner as well. But we've got one there, and we just have to add one into here. Or did we already do that? We did. Okay. Where are my heads? Boop. And then we've got name tags. So, I've got to think of a pinned message to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Was it 9 that we have? Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done this area either. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have lobby desk reception. We're going to do something like this. We'll have 10. So we'll have an even 10 armor stands for people to choose from. Boop, boop. And then we will start, I'll open up the rewards. So, to remind everyone, there's 4 different rewards that you do with your armor stand. You don't need to claim all of them. But I would like you to have a think about a few things. You get to choose the thing that goes on their head, whether it's a straight up helmet or a mob head or something like that. You get to choose their armor and you get to choose what they're holding. For anyone new in chat who maybe hasn't seen this before or maybe missed the couple streams that we were doing this, because we only did it for a couple when I first added this redemption in. We do have, how's my Elytra? Well, Elytra's good. We do have a couple that we've already done, and those are at our main base. Is the souvenir shop claimed yet? Let me have a look, B. Oh, I hear a skeleton. Oh, he's inside the wall. That's hilarious. I'm going to go to our barn. So we've got Rogue's one. Panzer has one but hasn't decorated it. Cano did too. Cano did his own and one for Munchkin. Then we've got Hubie and Rocky have one, and Relint has one as well. Relint hasn't redeemed what's going to go in the hands. So the only thing is I won't do netherite, anything. But everything else is pretty much available within reason. And yeah, I don't think Rogues put anything in hands either. But when you redeem it, you get the first redeem is the armor stand and the name tag. Then you get heads, then you get armor. And you can do your own head. Now, I did have a bit of an issue getting that command to work the other day. So we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. But yeah, that is an example. So I'm just gonna have to pause for a second and think about what message I want to pin at the top of chat. No, the stands are not for subs. You can redeem them with channel points. I'm gonna have to research. I wonder if there's a dress banner able to be made. My favorite color is green. Green. Okay, I'll do the inside banners green then, and then you can decide what you want the front shop banner to be. Daytree, welcome in, cutie. How you going? Yes, it's just over 16k for everything. That's okay, random miss out. Thank you so much for being here, my love. I really appreciate it. Armor stand stuff is so cool. Have you seen Zombie Cleos? Dude, it's amazing. Zombie Cleo is phenomenal. Alita, good morning, my love. Armor stand redemptions are open for Desert City Center. There are 10 10 available. Please say the store that you want. Please say which stand you want, as long as it's not claimed. You don't need to take screenshots and number them, but then where am I going to put them, B? How are people going to find them? Where are they going to know? I think just having the pinned message will mean that people can put them on Imager or something. But then I'd have to like photo dump them all. Wait, well, would you guys prefer something like that so you can see all the options? Throw the link in the pinned message. Okay. Sorry, folks. This was not as prepared as I wanted to be. But hi, Alina. Good luck, Sprig. I'm gonna go work on my No Mind Well for a bit. No worries, Sprig. Genuinely, thank you for popping in. I do hope you have a lovely day. If you need to raid and run, have food, have water, meds, sleep, all that, very understandable. Okay. Now, how am I gonna do this? Let's have a think. I don't want to do screenshots. Because my screenshots are 4K. But I guess I could just do screenshots. So we've got 1. 2. 3. Lexi has claimed the souvenir shop. Lexi makes memories. I love that. Heck, even just name the armor stands with numbers. Oh, but then I'd have to use name tags. I'd have to get like double the name tags, B. That is kind of good though. I like that idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's using stuff that I don't want to use, but it's definitely easier. Does this... There we go. Can that refresh, please? Excuse me? I don't have, that's a bad idea. I don't have... Can we do this? Aha! Okay. Heck yeah, so we have 10. So let's go name all of those. I can take screens from Twitch and put them on the Discord. No, that's okay. I can do it. I have a, I can just take screenshots. So let's do 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 3, 4. This is I think this is probably an easier way to do it. Because last time we did this, there was definitely a lot of confusion. I think pinned message will help a lot with this, but I think B's right, having information where people can go. The only problem is people who are doing the last 2, does Imgur let you remove things from an album as you... Does Imgur let you remove things from an album as you go? Like, could we put all 10 up and then as each one gets claimed, we remove it? 4K screenshots, suffering for success. I know. I had to take a little nap, friend. I'm so sorry for being here short. I got very sick, went to sleep last. No, that's okay, my love. I'll give you. That's totally fine. We definitely won't get it completely finished today. Do you like lime green or the like more cactus green color? Like this green or like that green? Like, do you have a preference? I don't believe so. All right. We'll put that there. See, Synchronous, welcome in. How you going? Maybe you could make a scene or group with all the things, so when people ask you can just toggle it on stream. Yeah, we might have to. We might have to. But Synchronous, welcome in. How you going, love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. This one we are gonna have to show name, show arms, no base plate, no gravity. Okay, there we go. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a little bit of in-between stuff at the moment. We're doing prep for redeems. Can I change the name? I'm gonna piss and shit. Show name, show arms, no base plate. Oh my god, I can just change the name of it. Did we know that? Did we know that I could just change the name of it? Can I do that without giving it a name tag? I can do it with the... I thought you did. No, I was not doing that. Amazing, we did not. It's fine. It's fine. One. I need to stack them. One. We had a whole conversation about having to buy more name tags, Neko. One. Let's stack these. One. God damn it. It's fine. The more you know, I guess. But Synchronous, I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in, my love. Further proof, Live controls the world we try. Woo!
You can delete the name to have it reset to normal.
It's fine. Executive function, I need to reset home, clean, kitchen. But my Brady's not happy about it? Okay, we'll do an executive function. Alright. Mariah, you need to stop. You need to put this down on low volume, or whatever will help you function more, turn us up. Get off your butt and go do the kitchen. You'll feel so much better when it's clean, and you can walk in there and know that you can just cook without having to clean before you cook. You'll feel better having the dishes done. You'll feel better having swept and gotten all the crumbs off the floor. You got this. You got this, Mariah. Go pop off. All right. Executive function done. Okay. 4. That's so annoying. 5. Okay, but then we have 6. 6. Doot. 6. And then we have all 4 of the tavern ones. We're gonna go 7. 8. I guess I wish there was a way to get all of them in there. We should probably do 10. Excuse me. 10 and then 11. Okay. We'll do that and then do that. Okay. Pokemon Eye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Anyone who's come in late from that raid, hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. If you guys could do me a favor and refresh your browser and remove raid referral from the URL bar, it helps a lot. It tells Twitch that you're watching me and not the host. And now I've got to figure out how we're going to do this. So I'm thinking we're probably gonna do what B suggested and add a scene. So let's add a group. I'm gonna call it Armor Stand Pictures. And in that group, we're going to add an image. 1. Browse. hardcore screenshots. We're gonna have to do details, and then large. Did that work? 1, 2. Yeah, that worked. And then we're gonna have to make all of them pretty small. Is that even visible to people on stream? Like, this is my problem. Like, is it gonna be too small? Okay, I'll put headphones on and listen only for a while. Feel free to yell at me if I come back. Okay, if I see you in half an hour, I'll tell you off. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. So day's just started, but this week is a short week. Oh, really? And I'm babysitting some automated processes, so it should be a chill day. I'm very jealous. Food Eaten, always so grateful for this community and for reminding me that I deserve to be well fed. I will not ever be well rested though. No, well rested is never part of PSA for a reason. But welcome back in, Reynard. What did you have? I don't want to claim. Screens are easier for people to understand. Happens to the screenshots make a VOD of you actually quickly walking to each of them. That'll take too long, Kat. I think most people, well, it will tell you what building they're in. I don't think most people will actually engage with that as well. So we'll go to browse to, let me go. Can you even see? You can sort of see the two. It's not super clear though. 1, 2. Just ate a little bean cheese burrito. Frick yeah, you did. Image 3. Okay. Browse. 1, 2, 3. The arms are not posed, of course, but that's okay. We'll go like this. 3, 3. Okay, maybe we need to go like this. I want to fit 4 across because we're gonna need to. I don't like it. I'm not happy with it. We'll do, but I want to be able to remove the options. So chat, if you're like, why is she spending so much time doing this? This is boring. You're right, it is boring, but also I need to be able to remove these options as we go through because, oh, I missed 4. Rename 5. I need to be able to, yeah, 4. I need to be able to remove them as people claim them. 1, 2, 3. Did I not get one of 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I redo 6? Did I miss 4? All right, we'll put all the others up. 6. Browse. There we go. I feel like maybe I missed one of the lobby guys. We'll go like this. We'll go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 5. And then we'll go. Do, 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 do. Comme des garçons. We'll go like this. I think we're probably going to need to make these slightly smaller. Do, do, do. It's not boring. I like watching the pictures go with the little sluts. I love you so much. Screens are easier for people to understand. This is visible. Yeah, I just ate a little bean and cheese burrito. Yum. Yeah, we've got public holidays here on Thursday and Monday. So, of course, half the team have taken Friday. I mean, that makes sense, right? Did you take Friday as well, Synchronos? Maybe I'm boring? No, honey, you're not boring. I appreciate you. We might zoom in a little bit. And then we'll... 3. I'm going to make a little bit smaller. And we're going to go like this. 5, 6. They don't quite fit. That's okay. There we go. We're going to go like this. And we're going to go like that. Okay, we need to find 4, I think. 2, 3, 5. Maybe I need to take 4. I did not. I never planned these things probably, but Friday will be quiet, so I'm not fast. Do you get to work from home on Friday? Because if you get to work from home, then, like, I guess it's like you took the day off. 7. Oh, no, that's right. 7, 8, and 9, and 10. We're going to be, so 7 and 8. 7 and 8. And we're going to change that to this one. And we're going to have to go like this. I think it's clear that they're in the tavern, though. Right? So then 7 and 8 can go down here. And then we'll go this. Liv, DM me the images and I'll throw them on my site real quick. No, it's fine. Also, why did that not go through?
Make some
there
noise.
We go. Woo. Delayed.
Leave DM me the images and I'll throw them on my site RQ.
If you'd said that at the beginning, I for sure would have, but we're almost at the end. We're like at the end. I've only got 2 more to do. I did say it in the beginning. You can delete the name. Maybe you could make a scene. Did you say that? I think I'd already started putting them on. The first one I have of you saying that is send me the screens and I'll put them on my site, which was 4 minutes ago. And I've for sure been doing this for a little bit longer because I'm slow. I will say, because I had, this would be easier, right? If I didn't open my OBS as admin, but I have to do it to make sure it like runs smoothly. But that does sort of mean that we get stuff like this. There we go. And then we can go down here and we can make it a little bit smaller. That's 10 and 11. You can't really tell that it's 10 and 11, but it is, I promise. I want to get the bottles above so that people can tell it's the bar. There we go. Okay, so we're just missing 4. Do I need to sleep? No, it's morning. Just making sure there's nothing around. Let's go grab 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we missed 4. I think 4 was the one where I was like, wait, we can just right click it. Yeah, I think 4 was the one where I was like, wait, we can just right click that. And then that's probably why I fucked up. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this and like this. And we're gonna go like this. There you go. 4's sort of in there. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm pretty much 100% work from home and lol, yeah. If you work from home and you know no one else is going to be in and it's a holiday and there's probably most people in the like your country or place have taken that off, then it's probably not a big deal, right? I've acquired the sandwich. Bubble, welcome back in. You have to decide what banner you want for your cobbler. 5 minutes, yeah. VTuber Guild Mistress outfit. Dean has finished. Someone did do Guild Mistress. Did someone do Guild Mistress? And I don't have Guild Mistress in my list. Who did Guild Mistress when I asked about it and no one said anything? I'm going to take this. Remove English only, please. Can someone do an exclamation rules, please? Just made it to the letter and no mind world. Big pog. Okay. So we're going to do 4 there and 9 and 10 there. Cancel. Alrighty, folks. So, Armor Stand redemptions are open for City Desert Center. There are 10 available. Please say which stand you want. Which number stand you want, as long as Ask Liv to show what stands are left on screen. Only need first redeem, which is 4k points. And then we'll do Olivia Sway. And then we'll go chat. And then we will pin. And then we will minimize. Okay, chat. Armor stands are open. We've got 10 to choose from, and they're the 10 that are on screen right now. We're paused. The first one is in Eclipsing's Eatery, Honey's Sweet Exchange Bakery. The third one is the Souvenir Shop. The fourth one is the Tailor, Foe's Tailor. The third one is Lexi Souvenir Shop. Fourth is Foe's Tailor. Fifth is Bottles Cobbler. Sixth is the Hotel. 7 and 8 and... Oh, one's 11 when it should be 9. 7 and 8 and 11 and 10 are... oh, that's going to bother me. In the tavern. Chat. Good times. So Nebula, welcome in, love. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Wait, I just got to fix this because it's going to bug me. I don't know why I did 11. Oh, it's because I did 10 before it. So we're going to go like this. And I'm just going to change that last one. There you go, 9 and 10. That feels better. That makes me, that hurts my brain less. Okay, hang on. They're all coming in. 2, 11, 1, 5. Eclipsing. Oh, you already did 1. That's okay. Okay, so
Make some
2,
noise.
1.
Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Okay. So now 9/11 has been done. We're going to have just 10. So 2, 11, Bobble wants 5. Boop. Okay. Tavern. Jobs, did you want 7, 8, or 10? 7, 8, or 10 jobs. Too poor for this. I'm so sorry. They are supposed to be redemptions for folks who've at least been vibing for a little while. Good morning, Ram Night. Although you've been here since the beginning. I keep forgetting. It's throwing me off. I'm about to request 1 day off every week till the end of the year as a protest. This surely will work out well. I love that, Ram Night. I hope you succeed. I want to be my cobbler shop. Be right back. Apparently there's a Nora outside. So number 8 has been taken. 8. So we've got 3, 4, 6, 7, and 10 left. I'm going to leave these on stream because I need to note down who they were. So 9 was 11, which is Redstonia. So that's Redstonia's. What we can do is I can probably rearrange 3, 6, and then 9, 10. Yep. Okay, I know a lot of the screen is covered right now, but I want to try to get some of these in and let you guys still see. Apparently there's no my playhead B's just claving everything. B, what do you want? B, your outfit can't be B and your main hand can't be B. I don't know what do you want a B head in your offhand? Do you want me to kill a B for this? Work back to the shadows. No worries, Ramdite. Thank you for vibing, my love. Ooh, Crystal Burn. Sneak it in. 4 and 6 claimed. Okay.
Make some noise.
4
It's
and
all in the helmet one.
6. It's all in the helmet one? No, you did outfit is B and main hand and offhand was B. Oh, you put it all in you're silly. I get ya. I see. Okay, that is helpful. In that it's all in one place. Okay. So we've got 3, 3, 7, and 10. So we've got 2 left in the tavern. It does make sense that most of you guys would be in the tavern. Okay, so 1 was eclipsing, which we will take. Eclipsing. So eclipsing, you've done the stand and you wrote your dragon, like your head or a dragon head. You need to redeem the second armor stand 2, which is the helmet. You need to redeem that to claim. So you did armor stand 1. I'm going to reject your second armor stand 1. You need to do armor stand 2. You essentially need to, if you want a full outfit, you need to claim armor stand 1 through to 4. So armor stand 1 is just the stand, armor stand 2 is the head, armor stand 3 is the outfit, and armor stand 4 is what you want your character to be holding. So eclipsing is, I can't fit it in. There we go. Oh, it was out of, okay. Eclipsing dragon.
Make some noise.
Woo.
Can I change the honey to a cake in my redeem?
You absolutely may. We'll get down to that in a moment. First, I want to get all these marked off. Has anyone claimed a new one? Jobs, crystal burn, bare hands. Oh, Neko got 7. Neko got 7. Okay. So Neko got 7. So it's just 3 and 10. And a reminder, 3 is in Lexi's souvenir shop. So this is the souvenir shop. Yeah. Okay. Can I have the name be Baker Bee? I would, we can revisit that. Can you sit on that? Once we've got everything labeled and the initial chaos is done, then we can have a discussion about whether you want to change the name. Because I want to get all of these in first. Perfect. I just want to know that I've, we'll do name at the very, very end because I don't want to mess up anyone's redeem. Okay, so Neko's first the stand is done. B Fox will do, I'm going to work my way down, hang tight chat. So that's 1. We're going to go into the bakery. I think Honey would like a fully bee themed and honey themed one in here. That's kind of cute. So B's stand 1 is done. Redstone was 11, which I think we did. Yoink. Eclipsings, we've done. Bottle Top Hornet. I just want to get the stand names in so that the claiming is all finished. 5. Done. Pikachu Yellow, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Jobs wanted... Jobs, what one did you get in the tavern? It was 8. It was 8. I think it was this one. The one that's man spread it. Oh, but it could be, do you want it to be just Jobs? We'll just do your normal, because you're on your phone on your alt account right now. So I think that's right. I was sitting down. Yes. Leo got the last one? Let me just check. Oh, you got number 10. Did anyone get 3? Let me just see if I missed any. Bobble. I want to be that sus guy to get the quarter alone. Yeah. I consider it. Yes. Helmet, helmet, helmet. Number 10. Okay. Number 10. Yoink. That's Leo. So Tavern is now done.
Make some noise.
Woo.
That's all of them, see.
Oh, did someone just do the last one? Dragon Nebula. Okay. Holy shit, you guys blew through this. I thought I turned it on now because I figured that we'd have some left over. We did not have any left over. That was number 3, so we'll go back in order. 2 is claim. And then we will do who was 3? Dragon Nebula. Okay. Okay, so Dragon Nebula's yoinked. Leo yoinked. Redstoneer, Eclipsing, BBB. Crystal Burn was number 6. Which I think was in the hotel. Yes. This is not decorated at all. I think it's going to be real cool. Crystal Burn, done. And I will yoink that. And Bare Hands took 4. And then I think that's it. We'll just do a quick check to make sure that I haven't missed any. But I think I just saw someone Omega lol. I don't have enough for the clothes yet. Gilbert's just sucked me dry. Wow, the wedding? Oh, good lord. Main hand, 111, armor stand 1, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, now we can get to decorating, which we'll get to in a bit. But thank you for putting all your redeems in, chat. Let me see if I've missed anything. I want to be that says guy. Can I redo the rest of my outfit on my main, please? My ulti's pulled out. Absolutely, Jobs. The fact that your ult even has enough to do that is amazing. I do think honey theme would be fun. Well, you're doing like bees and stuff, so that would be pretty cool. I'm going to have to hit alert for now. No worries, Maddie. Please, please, please go sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I really heckin' appreciate it, folks. I paused the armor stand 1 redeem. Thank you, my love. Thank you. What we're actually going to do now then. Woo!
I'm going to lurk for a bit, so feel free to wait a bit until my return for my stand.
That's okay. We're actually going to unpin the message because they were all claimed immediately. Luna Kitten Streams, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. How you going? Souvenir shop feels fitting. I love collecting little trinkets and baubles. Dragon Nebula. Are you also neurodivergent? That's the most neurodivergent thing I've ever heard. Oh, very intentional wording, I figured. Alarmed Crown, welcome back in. And TRDCBG, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Bye, V-Monk. Thank you for vibing. And Wicked Weasel, welcome in. How you going, dude? How goes the Vault Hunter's grind? Okay, so Eclipsing, B-Fox, Dragon Nebula, Bare Hands, Bobble. Bare Hands is in Foe's little shop. Oh, that makes me so happy. Crystal Burn, Neko, Jobs, Redstoneer, and Leo. For anyone, if anyone wanted to get in and didn't get time to claim, don't stress. I'll probably only let people redeem 1 armor stand in the city, which is why I want to keep the usernames on. But we've got things like the Armory, the Smithy, the Tanners, the Fletchers, the Stonemasons, and then all the farmers over here. So we're not going to have every stall manned, but we're going to have most of them, like some of them, manned with armor stands. So you will have a lot more opportunities. Do not stress. You will have a lot more opportunities to redeem armor stands. I just didn't want to have all the armor stands in the whole desert city be done at once because that would be very overwhelming. I feel like doing them in chunks as we do certain areas works very well. We'll also have them in the castle up here, and we'll probably have some in the graveyard, which is going to be here, and the hospital and the magic shop and the restaurant, like these 4. Anything that's a store, essentially, is going to have something. If it's a house, we're probably not going to put any in. I wish I knew US Healthcare for the win. Oh, Dragon Nebula. You can call me TRD, so it's not such a mouthful. Thank you, TRD. I appreciate it. Speaking of Voltatus, I reckon I'm going to run 1 or 2 for funsies. Yes, Bubble! Back in the grind! I ran a bunch the other night, chat, and I died in a Guardian Vault, and I'm still mad about it. I heard the moment of hesitation immediately you were going to ask. What did I ask, honey? Hubie, welcome in. How you going? Yeah, I died. I was really upset. I had 5 Guardian obelisks. I couldn't find the last one, so I ate a couple lemons and some kiwis to try to find it. I found it. It was 8 Guardians. They knocked me into powdered snow. I didn't have mana to dash, and I died. And I'm still mad about it. I bought my body back. It's fine. But I was very salty. Graveyard would fit the lore in case of my Minecraft skin characters. They are fur red panda that only eat zombie flesh. Oh my god. I love that for you. So yeah, you're going to have lots and lots of opportunities for armor stands. Bouncy Frog, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I want to sleep, please. I think what we're going to do... I was going to decorate these rooms first, but I don't want anyone to accidentally clear the redeems. So I think we're going to do the redeems first. So first and foremost, let's see if the command is working. JPH. Now, obviously, if you want your head to be your in-game name, yeah, I think maybe I need an update for this. I can still get the player head. I just can't use the command like I want to. I don't understand. It should just work. It should just work like this. But it was doing this the other night. It's not your username. Unexpected error occurred. Okay, that's okay. There is a command I can do to just get player heads. Command player head Minecraft. This may backfire. We may have to redo this. Skull owner here. We're gonna go like I just need to get rid of this one. I think we can just go like this. So then we will copy in Redstonia. There we go. And then we can go like that. Is that the right skin, Redstonia? I'll take those points. Hi, Living May. How you doing today? Moving Cargo, welcome in. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you going, sweetie? Also, I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Today is a holiday for Australians, and I didn't do any uni work, and I played D&D. And I had a great time. Bouncy Frog, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Is Redstonia still here? Also, Bobs, did you... I think I did see yours. I just want to claim my face. Okay, let's do just a quick pop in for now. I hope you're all doing well, Humi. Hope you and the kids and Mrs. Humi are doing well. Bottle top hornet. That's Bobble's head. Okay, we're working. I'm not sure how these will go when reloading in. Sometimes they do weird stuff. So we'll see how we go. Bob. Yep, mine is have my face, go to town, do whatever you want with the rest. Thank you, my love. I did see that you said my face. Creative freedom. Okay. Eclipsing wants a yellow shirt and black pants. So there's a couple things I want to do. First, we're going to grab our dice. We've got these. We're gonna do yellow shirt, black pants. Now you guys know you can choose to wear like armor and stuff. You don't have to, but you also don't have to wear leather. Yellow and then black. And then what booties did you want? Did you want black boots? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming we'll do black little booties or anything feels bootery. Wow, bottle's so forward, I know. Oh no. No points to my main is out of commission. Oh, true. No points tonight indeed. Like maybe netherite armor with redstone trim. No. I already said anything but netherite. Anything but netherite. Did you want your face eclipsing? Helmet. 2 is claimed. Eclipsing, you just wrote 2 is claimed for your helmet. Would you like your face? And if so, what is your IGN? Either my face or dragon head. we probably have a dragon head somewhere, actually. I think it'll be silly, which we could totally do. I think that'd be hilarious. Do we keep it anywhere? Alright, let's go see if we've got a dragon head. We for sure have at least one. I think we got them like hanging up as decoration. I'm sorry, I'll put myself in timeout. No, you're good, Red. We'll see. If we have a dragon, we'll do dragon, because I think it would be funny. But yeah, I'm really glad that you guys get to, I'm really glad that you guys get to choose to have stuff like this. And even though you can't have your skin, you can do other stuff. Oh, I just remembered, chat. Oh, it's storming. I just remembered, chat. Lissy and Yarn and Moo have a thing. I don't know where my dragon heads would be. In Vault Hunters, they have a thing, I think it's using the armor stands, that let them put their skins on armor stands. Oh, I looked at one of them. I wonder where I put my dragon heads. Because they're there somewhere. I definitely collected them. Not in my apples. I wonder where else we put them. Oh, I forgot people did stuff. Joku and I can't tie myself out. I must simply leave. No, Rena, don't leave. How long has Tail been on? I think a while. Thank you, honey. We can all
make
show
some
you
noise.
shine.
When you are so rich, you have misplaced your fortune.
Sorry, Bobs. Yeah, I don't know where we've put the... Well, we have saddles. There they are. We might keep all of them. Oh, I've got pots! And lanterns. Ew, scaffolding. Egg. I forgot that we had all of our decorative shit in here, guys. Okay. It's raining. Let's go. Sorry, Bobs, for the Enderman scare. Well, 4 hearts surrounded by mobs in the mine world won't work. Don't know how I'm going to get out of this. I should be more careful. Do you only have 4 hearts? Scaffolding is awesome. Absolutely not. Edgar. I can't help myself. It's become this thing where I say egg with so much emphasis on the G. Donkey. And I genuinely can't stop myself. I will say... You're not named. What are you doing here? Timothy and Tomothy are trying to work. Edgar. All my Vault Hunters furnaces are entirely run off. Burning scaffolding? That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, now we need to direct the head. Head. It's just kind of large. Is this what you want? Name Dragon Egg Hatchling. Wait, is it already named? It is not named, but I'm going to reject that one because I do not want to name the egg. I will give you your points back, my love. 2, and then eclipsing. I think cooked steak or something buttery. Maybe a knife, a stone sword. We can do both. We can do a stone sword in one hand. Let's go grab a stone sword in one hand. And then we'll grab a cooked steak. I think that should work just fine. Stone. Do I have a cooked steak? 1, 2. I don't think so. I do have a piglin head though. Okay, well, you know what they say. Do we have more cows? We do. Okay. Okay, steak. Let's go. Do. This is why we keep our stuff in one place. I know, honey. The new one is from the Union. Oh my god. Well, sure, fair enough. When you place it, it will unname anyway. Exactly. So it'll unname, you'll waste your points. And I'm hesitant about even touching the egg. I'm going to be honest. Okay, we need a couple of sticks. Just a stick or two. I also, for sure, need to put my pottery. I mean, we're going to be using these predominantly for this. So we can probably... Pots. And we can put that there. Okay. So I want to make... Can you make a stone sword? Oh, it needs to be cobblestone. That's so funny. Yoink, yoink. Stone sword. Sleep. And then we finish eclipsing, all done. Yeah, I had so many thousands and thousands, and I'd been shipping lava buckets into the furnaces, so I just slapped a filtered export into the... And I didn't know how to think about it ever again. That's honestly super smart. Live my love. We built the AUS for a reason. We did build the AUS for a reason, but the only things that get filtered are the things that... you know, already exist and can be stacked. So I can't place things like saddles and one of a kind like treasure things. So we didn't. We simply did not. You have a pet on the server? We have a few pets. Would you like to meet the one that's in this location? I think we're gonna need to move some of the arms. Yeah, and I think I want to bring that sort of forward and move the head a little bit. And then in the offhand, I want to put some steak. There you go. Is that okay, eclipsing? You can't really see the head. I'm going to be really honest. But this is sort of what you wanted. So you can just see the little yellow shoulders. I think this is a server. Also, that's a good question. Why do you think this is a server? Cute Pyro, welcome back into Griffin. Thank you so much, my love. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for popping in. We love Griffin. I keep forgetting to make my room for Griffin's spaceship. I'm so busy. I think the egg's already remanded from about 1.5 years ago, and yep, it's okay. Okay, good. Renamed, yeah. Okay. Stick. Let's have a look at what's next. So we've done eclipsing completely. Yoink. Redstone here wanted a cyan shirt and black pants. So a cyan shirt, black pants. If people don't tell me what boots they want, they just get black boots. So we're going to do cyan and then black. And they also said main hand, book and quill, offhand, a potion and a water bottle. Okay. Doot. And then we wanted a potion, water bottle, and a book and a quill, I think. Which I was pretty certain we had. But I could be wrong. So we just need some feathers. Do I have any? And we're gonna need some squid, which I think I killed. Yeah. So let's go. I know where we can get some feathers, I think. Either in here or on that hill. No feathers. Let's go kill a chicken, chat. I'll remind you soon. It's coming up. Thank you, my love. I think that is already. It's clearly a server. Of course, all the players armor stands on it. Oh no. Hello. Thank you. Baby? No baby. Let's go grab some squid. Cause Liv is serving. Shitty, right? Oh my god. Jesus. Squid. Excuse me. Yoink, yoink. 6, 6. 9. Okay, there we go. Give. Alright, 12 will do. We shouldn't need to make too many of these. Can I craft in the sky? Yeah, I can. Okay. We'll grab some water. Do. And then we'll put this on Redstonia, and then Redstonia is done. Jay! Oh god, Jay, your yellow name fucks me up, dude. How you going, Jay, my love? You missed the first round of armor stand naming, but we will have more later, my love. I promise. I think it was like this. Yeah, and then we're gonna go. So like once the people are holding stuff, we'll move the armor stands around a little bit more. What, Jay, you cutie, good morning. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Let's have a look. I think I want to grab, do we have like an extras? Yeah. There we go. Put that there. Okay. Jay yellow? Dude, Jay's been yellow for like 2 weeks and it's so, I hate it. Toby, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. My head because green. Teehee. Okay. Okay. Bare Hands, do you have the same in-game name? I'm going to assume you do. Bare Hands. It is green. Yep. Okay, that you're so right. Okay, so Redstonia, done. Wait, what did Redstonia? Oh well, it's done. Neko just did head. Okay, so let's do. Please, no one quote that out of context. We'll just pop that on, and then I will yoink that out of the redeems. Hi, you look so cool. Hope you're having a good day. Himiko, welcome in. Himiko's hat. I did read that as Himiko Shat, but I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and assume. This person's already holding something too, so Neko doesn't even need to redeem anything. Getting lucky. Oh my god, I do not like the yellow. It trips me every time. I know, honey. Woo?
The moment you said my name, my computer blue screened. Which?
Jay, my love, welcome in, you cutie. I wish you were pink, but welcome back in. I miss the pink J name. Not my J, exactly. Damn, all the chat has got branding. My Minecraft name sucks. Rena, did you redeem a thingy? I don't think you did. Okay. While we're here, Jorbs hasn't done anything else yet. So it's Bottle, Crystal Burn, Shy Silk, thank you for the sprout, cutie. And B. Oh, Bare Hands is doing one. Full chainmail? I think I have chainmail somewhere. But we can probably also just buy it. Do we have emeralds over here? We have these. Well, I mean, I guess it's time to get, we haven't traded properly in a while. Doot. Oh, we don't have any granite. But we do have some of those. All right, let's get some emeralds and then we'll buy some chainmail. Doot. Where's my two? Oh, they're away. They're not in there anymore. Stonemasons. Oh, they don't have their stuff. Okay, this was unhelpful. Let's have a think. So you're a Fletcher. Okay. It's all one. We literally just need 2 more emeralds. We literally just need 2 more emeralds. Spend all me money on Biv. Oh, that's so valid, Renna. No, I'm yard poor. Oh, is that what you were talking about earlier? One of you for sure. Oh, it's late in the evening. Boo. Hello, I'm B. Hi, B. B is B. I'll give you a minute to catch up. Internet is me, internet laptop working. I'm sorry. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you. Wait, I meant to say Jobs. I also appreciate Jay. Jobs, thank you for giving me some time to catch up on the redeems, but also sad to hear internet not working and that you're still on your mobile. I'm not sure if my head will work because my skin usually seems to have issues, but it's the same as my Twitch name. We can test it right now. Dragon Nebula 42. Is that it? Is it split dye hair color? Bed sheets and stuff are changed. And I stole my sister's weighted blanket as mine is in the wash and I've discovered it's heavier, so I'm considering stealing it permanently. That's kind of valid. Like, I'm gonna be honest. That's a mood. So this one, okay. Alright. I could have, in this time that we have spent waiting, I straight up could have just found this one. It's fine. I'm not annoyed. E be right. E be right. I'll take this. Stone. Emerald. Let's go get that chainmail, baby! I can't drink my soup because my body is too upset right now at minor exercise. Oh, I'm sorry, my love. I definitely know the feels of that. I'm very, very, very sorry. Chainmail. Retro Future Knight. Trade for a full chain from an armor villager. Wow. How heavy though be? Like, go big or go home? Oh, the weighted blanket? I don't like how thin weighted blankets are. I know that sounds really weird, but one of my favorite things about my my bed and stuff is that I like how thick my doona is, how fluffy it is. Which one did Dragon Nebula took the souvenir? Okay. We'll do that. We'll pop that on real quick and then we'll go finish bare hands. Go bigger. Wow. Is that the usual dragon? I hope that is. We will yoink that. Full chainmail. Okay. Do. Outfit. Oh, I didn't need to buy the helmet. Well, we got an achievement. I'll take it. Heck yeah. Bobble's giving me creative freedom and I'm upset about it. Just tell me what you want. Watch me just make him all green. I just make him all green. Good morning, Insane Plays. How you going, sweetie? Welcome. I really need a pee, chat. We might need a pee break soon. I see your stream for a while with a different username. What's the other username? Good morning. 20 kg is a feline bop. Can I lift it right? No. Is it comfy? What? A feline bop? I got a weighted blanket off Amazon last year and it came with changeable covers. One of those covers is a fleece cover. It's not so much the fluffiness of it, it's like the thickness of it. So I'm hesitant to spend money on a weighted blanket, you know. Is a feckin' bop. Oh, 20 kg is... Yeah, holy shit. Good morning, Sly. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. How's Uni been treating you? Pretty good. We're getting there. Do I always have motivation? No. But that's okay. Black leather top, white leather pants for B. No one said shoes. Black and white. Doot. 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 And we go black leather top, white leather pants, and you just get the same color pants. It's meant to be no more than 10% of your weight, and I do not know exactly what you mean, Liv. I'm confused, honestly, about a lot what's going on right now. So I'm not too sure myself. Okay, I think B said head. My player head, bfox underscore bfox underscore. That's B, all right. D. Autocorrect indeed. My username was Ameku or something. Oh, interesting. I'm not too sure I remember, but welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. If you remember your exact one, you can rename it and get your watch time and your points and stuff. Brown shoes or black if they aren't already done, but you probably can't see it anyways. You can't see it, and I did black. So whatever your pants color is, I did your boots too. So you got black booties. I had the blanket on top of my duvet all winter, tried taking it off, weather got better, and it just felt weird sleeping out the weighted blanket. Oh, absolutely. That's a mood. So I can actually take that. Oh, no, wait. It was sugar and something else. Oh, I took it, B. Oh, B. What was the other thing in your offhand? Sugar and something else. Sugar and something else. That's my bad. My player hadn't completely changing my hands. Cake and honey. Oh, okay, good. I take this. Cake. Oh, we have to make a cake. Woo.
It's okay, I changed it to honey and cake.
Thank you, my love. Cake. 2 sugar. Well, we got that. We need an egg, 3 milk, and 3 wheat. 2 sugar, an egg, 3 milk, and 3 wheat. Do we have egg? We don't. Oh, we did have feathers already. Thought we did. 3 milk, 3 wheat, and 1 egg. I usually get anxious when a blanket feels heavy. I get anxious if I feel like I can't move my feet and my legs, but I like the heaviness in general. There we go. And let's go grab milk and egg. Hello? Singular egg. Milk. Nice. Let's go make cake. And we should have a honey already. 12% of your body weight, so your body is 50 kilos really out from the max range. 50 kilos is a lot. Like, you don't want to put too much weight on your body because it's bad to have that long term.
Sometimes a heavy blanket feels like you can convince yourself you are being held.
For sure. And, like, that's sad, but agreed. B, did you want a bottle of honey, or did you want, like, a honeycomb, or did you want, like, a honey block? Swirly, welcome, you little cutie. I also like the heaviness. It makes you feel snug and tucked in. Exactly. Also, Leo, no, you've been here from the beginning. You resubbed. Weighted blanket. You mean a pet dog? Oh my god. There's a honey already as me. There is. Actually, I think I'll probably stick to my blanket because, well, I like the extra. I don't like that it's sized. Bottle of honey. It is. That's what I thought you wanted, and I'm glad I have it in my inventory. Boop. Bottle of honey and a cake. Swap them. Oh shit, turned, just put it in the center. Right arm. There we go. What would you like, chat? Cake or honey? Fuck yeah! So now I take this and this. So we'll do crystal burns, and then we might pee and then do crystal burns and bobs. Blankly is hug, but with the bonus of no people. Oh, jobs. If you're allergic to having the honey bottle drizzled over the cake, we can try. And we're gonna go. We're gonna turn. The problem is the counter is for sure covering that. Is that okay? Does that work? Inspecting the honey very concentrated? Yeah. Thank you for the stretch, Forest Dollar. I think we are going to take a pee break. I need to pee a little bit. You can rotate the honey bottle upside down with the vert bar. But it's at a really bad angle. See what I mean? Okay, buddy. Like, yeah, that doesn't really work. What we can do, let's do this. Why? We can pretend that you're tall. Does that work for you? Does pretending you're tall work for you? Random question to anyone. Does anyone know how quickly you organize your emails into certain labels? It depends on the labels you use. If you make the labels too specific, it's going to take you forever. I would recommend really broad ones. So like I do admin for like my work or my personal emails. I have a personal admin one. I have comms, like general communication from work or uni that I don't really need to read, but I don't delete them. They're still there. And then I have more specific labels, like if it's communication from a specific group or faculty sort of thing. Meow, 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 indeed. Honey cake is good though. Would recommend this true. Put some snow under like a step stool. I like that. I like that a lot. Mojang, please make us able to do moss layers like... Oh, I can't. What we can do is that. But then you can literally see you standing on the step stool. Alas. Add an item frame. We can't add an item frame because there is one of these here. Peep those kicks. True. All of the backs of these can all double as stools. Because that jacked up wheelchair, like the American trucks with the huge wheels. Yes. What about placing the cake and just putting the honey bottle over it? We wouldn't be able to place the cake on here because we've got this. It's actually probably fine. It's barely actually off the ground. It doesn't look like you're not even touching the ground. It just makes it look like you're further back, which is another option, right? Like we can just bring you further back. Just standing in the middle of the room. Like you've been working and then you turn around and you need to serve someone, you know? Yeah, we'll go like that. I think that works really well. Add another counter. We won't have space. We won't have space in here. It'll have to be straight in the middle, and I don't really want to do that. This works just fine. You know? Baker just stand in the middle of the room. If you're using Gmail, you can do some pretty complicated searches and then use that to label groups of emails at once. Yes. I also have like a payment, all payments related. So PayPal, eBay, anything I'm buying and spending money on all goes into one folder. If his armor stand with cake, I don't know. We're not doing that. I don't want to do that. We just moved it back and that will do. That works just fine. I think. Just a whole cake in one hand and a bottle pouring onto the floor in another. Yeah, this is fine. I think that looks great. I feel like that's achieving what we wanted. It's pouring and we can see further. I think it looks great. I have an invoice tab. Yeah. Okay. Can I get a meow roll call for words on stream? Because I need a pee. Your girl needs to pee so bad. Also, I need to close my fluff tab. That is actually now just a me tab. Let's go over here. Oh, words on stream. I've drunk so much water, holy shit. We talked so much in the first couple hours. Heckin' hell. Let's have a squiz. Yeah, as a reminder, for anyone who possibly came in from the raid late, if you could remove the raid referral from your URL bar and refresh, that would be amazing. It's super helpful. It tells Twitch they're actually watching me and not the host. Yeah, great time and taking a break. Heck yeah, let's go over here. I need to pee really bad. Like really bad. I'm gonna pee my pants if I don't go right now.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Keep your friends close, your enemies even closer. Leave took it serious and is keeping tabs on herself, her greatest enemy.
Amen. Amen. Alright, I will be right back. Good night, Renan. Love you, bye. Y'all can't see? What is going on? I need a pee. Why is it not working? That's okay. Try that one more time. Words on stream. It's loaded there. Oh, now it's loaded. Don't play this, guys. Don't play this. Oh, no, it's working still. Okay. Good luck trying to win this. I'm gonna go pee. Alright. That one was hella hard. You guys smashed it. Thank you so much for vibing. I'm totally looking up what that last word, like max word, could be. Apparently it's this. Yeah, what Forest Dweller said. That cannot be real. Dragon, Nebula, Synchronos, Sly, Mariah, Eclipsing, Bare Hands, Forest Dweller, Sprig, Lexi, welcome in, Bellow Puff Tacticals, and Sunstar Girl. Thank you for vibing, folks. Oh my God, doubting us on the first one. You did just fine. You did, but I saw it going with like only 2 really to go, and I was like, oh shit, that's not very fair. What does that even mean? That's a dinosaur? Largest flying animal ever? People just making words up. Okay, chat. Thank you for vibing. I had some chippies. So, for folks who missed it, we did the armor stands. We're working our way through the last couple that people have redeemed outfits and stuff for. But I'm pretty stoked. Lexi, my love, do you have a banner design in mind for your souvenir shop? You get to choose the banner on the outside like this, or like the beer one. Yeah. G'day, Tacticals. Welcome in, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. My goal, everyone, we're going to need to stock up on all that stuff. My goal, put that there, is to leave the oh, we need put those. We can put that there. My goal, everyone, is that when we're gonna do one shot from May onwards. Like, for words are hard. I'm not making any sense. So 1st of May, one shot starts. It's a 1 month long hardcore server, so we're not going to be playing on our single player hardcore world during that month because time, I just don't have enough of it. We're going to be playing on one shot to get our build done. Now, that being said, I want to leave this place. I want to leave this world and our build at the moment. I want to leave it with the end of today, our tailors, our cobbler, and our souvenir shop pretty much done. Because then we've got the hotel, the bank, and the library to do, and the main town square is pretty much done. So we've got a fair bit to do still today. I've got to do Bottle's outfit. Bears is done. And yeah, we've got to do a couple of other small things. But we're making pretty good progress, I think. When we actually look around what we've done a fair few of the buildings. We haven't done the cartographers, I'm just realizing. But that will have a librarian in it and not an armor stand, so that works well. And yet my doubt made us struggle. New DMs? Uh-oh. I've got 7 DMs from Bobble. Bobble, no! Also, I like that new screenshot. But no, Bobble! No! Oh, Bobble accidentally destroyed, essentially threw away a very good weapon. So, he won the vault, but I think the vault's won the war, you know? Oh, right. This is the last hardcore stream. This is the last single player hardcore stream for a month. We're going to be doing one shot 2 to 3 nights a week. We're going to be doing a lot of one shot because I have a big build I want to do in a very short amount of time. My favorite color, Minecraft color is cyan. I'm thinking maybe cyan and black. We can absolutely do that. You can come up with a pattern. So this is Honey's, although I came up with that, but Honey was fine with it. This is Eclipsing's. That is Menus. So have a look. There's some stuff online where you can prepare to make a banner pattern, Lexi, and I would recommend having a look at that. He won the vault, but at what cost exactly? Big Sag for Bobs. Oh, Bobs, I'd be sobbing. That's why you can only ever play Minecraft.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory chat. Q opens a menu on that. I finished Helix Vault and went to look at my inventory, but pressed Q, yeeted my Omega sword and then stood on it as I TP'd out.
I'd be sobbing. Where did I put my fucking terracotta? There we go. I sort of want to do light gray. I think I want to do some light gray terracotta, chat. Light gray. Nice. Oh, we do have a lot. I need to stop making light gray terracotta. We can probably make one more. And we'll go like this. And we'll put that there. Half a second longer and it would have picked up. I know! There's a banner pattern design thing you can find a mess with. Exactly. So Rip Sword, exactly, Ram9. I hope work's treating you well. Like it lets you flip the layers and patterns and see. Yeah, there is a website that lets you do that. The timing must have been unfortunate for the magnet not to pick it up. Yeah, it, like literally half a second. What did we learn from today, Bubble? We learned that after you have submitted your final thing and you're getting the countdown to teleport out of the vault, I put my magnet away accidentally. Wow, Bob, you were not on your game, my love. Oh, I'm sorry, my love. So we learned, don't forget your magnet, and also don't fuck around with your inventory when you're teleporting out. Oh, Bobs. Oh, so sad. I cry. Okay. I was really worried the, I wanna get through here. I hate this. I hate this. Ah! Okay. Could I have done that easier? Yes. Are we going to talk about it? No. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, so that room's done. Let's do the other two. I'm struggling. I'm struggling today. It is 7 p.m. I really wanted to leave this space all decorated, but I'm not too sure how we're going to go. To be fully honest, chat. I had a really big day. I played D&D today. We had so much fun. Oh my god. But I am a tired little gal. We, God, our D&D set was so good today. So good. Go take a nap. Yes. But, hey, you can nap at 7 p.m. That totally works, Bobs. But I kicked ass still. I got 160 chests. And Elite Skelly finished the elixir with 7 minutes to go. Oh, sweetie. And then you lost your very nice sword that you just got. Oh, my love. I'm sorry. Sobbing. Additional word of caution for cake vaults. When you encounter the exit pedestal, click the cake on top, not the pedestal. Okay, so click the cake. The pedestal will take the item that you're holding and you might not realize it in time. Oh, that happens with the little pots all the time. Bottle, you do have an attractive voice and pen. I'm pretty sure it only works on people and on Minecraft items. Oh my god. Corinne, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Redstonia, welcome back. I'll show you. You'll just have to confirm that this is your your Minecraft skin, Redstonia. Yes, so we essentially, our party had like a task to go to island and clear out goblin pirates so that they could reclaim the island or something like that. We went and started doing that. Our intention wasn't to immediately start fighting, but goblins didn't really give us a choice. And that's you, perfect. And we sort of started a fight, but two of the characters, Apple and Av's character, are sisters in the campaign, and the DM sort of like we spent time strategizing and trying to get to a spot before we like started picking fights and stuff. And so the DM let them have a combined thing where they had to roll to see if they actually hit anything and like if they succeeded. And if they did succeed, then they got to roll like the 100 die so that they could see how much damage they did. And they did 83 hit points of damage. And then they hit like 6 goblins. So they immediately annihilated like 6 goblins. But it was lots of fun. We did a bunch of stuff. For a reminder, I'm a druid. Avi is a warlock, I think, and Apple is a cleric, and Trav's character Phil is a sorcerer, I think. We're all fucking spellcasters, and it's a questionable. But before we went to like play to go to the island and stuff, I asked if we had a map, and our DM drew like a very brief one, and I was like, do you mind if I make like a proper map? And he was like, that would be really cool. And so I just made a quick one using like some of the free software that's online, and he loved it, and it made me very happy. So we're going to be making more maps. I'm super stoked. I say that, but I just rolled some damn nice replacements. Well, that's good. Banner in Minecraft channel. Thank you, Lexi. Let's have a look at that banner. Minecraft. Oh, okay. So you just want the daisy and you want teal to black. Okay. We can do that. We can for suresies do that. I need to clear out some of my stuff. I don't really want to have this is our dump one. We can have extra over there. There we go. Like upgrades, people, upgrades, exactly. Warlock and Cleric sisters, if that's a lawful or good deity for the cleric, that must make some interesting family dinners. Dude, they are so cooked. It's so chaotic. I do have to be really clear. It's very completely homebrew. Not adhering to 5e or any other system at all. It's incredibly simplified because 2 of the players have never really consumed D&D content before this. They've started to now, but yeah, they've never really consumed D&D content at all. So yeah, it's just very, very homebrew. We roll just to beat the DM, not to like hit a certain number. Spells, you can essentially just make up any spell you want on the spot. And anyone can do spells, like even fighters can do certain spells. You have to make it make sense for your character. Like I'm a druid, so anything nature related can sort of work, but I have to be able to explain how I'm influencing nature. Okay, today me and some friends were helping a friend theorycraft a ranger druid that is themed as a swarm of spiders. That's terrifying and nightmare worthy. By druid, we're talking exactly 2 levels specifically for wild shape and spores. I love that. So happy to hear you having fun playing D&D. One more member to the Click Clack math roll. Yes, yes. And I played, this is the first session ever I've played with my own dice tray. Oh, it was so much fun. And it genuinely, having a dice tray made it so much easier because my dice were ready to go. I just had to pull out the dice tray, take off the lid, and roll inside the tray. And it was just like all there and ready to go. Under the right conditions, a warlock can have a god patron. It's about how you get your powers and why. Yeah. World building was my favorite thing would be. Yes, our DM is so good at world building. And I was like messaging him earlier and he was like, I feel so thankful that you guys want like designs of your characters and you get art done and you want to make maps of my world. Like it feels great. And I was like, yes, I love that. Their party players really raw D&D. So we've been having the challenge of picking all the right things so it works in the rules, but we have successfully got a swarm of spiders pretending to be humanoid. That is cooked as fuck and I love it. I think we're going to take a break for dinner. No worries. Oh, shower triggers asthma and fatigue. That's valid. Shower's pretty tough. GG on cleaning kitchen and fucking bathroom today though. That's huge. That's genuinely huge. Where did I put... I think I put it... I thought I had the stone somewhere. It can live there for now. Jute, spruce, birch. I'm so glad we reorganized this chat and that we've made this make sense because it was not making sense before. Cyan. Let's go with sticks. And we're gonna need 2. Honestly, I think this is like a very simple design, Lexi.
Make some noise.
We can just...
Warlock concept. They got a patron because they are dating a minor deity and it's worried about them cause their brain empty so they get them powers to keep them safe while they're traveling.
That sounds absolutely incredible. Like, I love that so much. Is that what you wanted, Lexi? Or did you want one? Did you want a second? It looks like, I think, a second black. I think that's right. We may have to move that window or something. But essentially, that's the banner. Yeah, 2 black gradient. Does that work good for you? Costoko, welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. For the record, this is the same person in the 12-player campaign. That's wild, B-Fox. I don't even know how. My brain would not be able to function with that many people in a bin. Back in a bit, device on update. No worries, Twistle. That is a really great form to run a game, especially for new players, as I think the biggest barrier for many players is the rules. Yes, they can really bar some people's imagination. Agreed. I really love the mechanics and the rules. I'm autistic and I like rules. Could I be any more of a fucking stereotype, folks? Jesus Christ. But I really also enjoy the freedom and the ability to learn. Yeah, it's been great. And there's definitely some stuff yoinked from 5e, but in the grand scheme of things, it's very much like whatever your imagination can do. Jay, you're teal. Jay, you're cyan. What are you doing? Warlock concept they got. Yes. I love that, Jay. That is freaking amazing. Let's go. I really want to put it like up there, but I can't. Why don't we, let's move to here. Oh, well, proof of concept. Nice. Nice. Oh. That's proof of concept. Nice. Okay, that works really well. And then we can just boop, boop. Nice. I like it. And we really only have 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we need to? Yeah. So we need to go put these away and grab more spruce these. We need more spruce gates, I think. Oh yeah, we've got gates. And then we also need some of those. How did these go? And then we did mud. And then we also need we're gonna need to make some banners, but we'll get this in first. I just woke up and I heard your voice, Master Sanity. Welcome in. You must have been lurking in Fluff's chat. Thank you so much for popping in, my love. Welcome, welcome. Love Cogent RP for getting people into. What does cogent mean? Could you define? I cannot remember. Accidentally unmuted in my sleep. Hope you're having a great night. I am. Please mute me again, though, my love. If you need to go back to sleep, please mute me again. You look a little bit green. Are you feeling okay? Not really? Oh, Jay. I've left too much for too long today. Is my get it fucking together day. That's so valid, Mariah. It's probably the only good thing, genuinely, about renting and not owning a home is that, every 6 months we have inspections, which means we have to keep shit clean. Like we literally have no other choice. So that's definitely something that I find helpful because it's like forced, required cleaning. But then you feel really good about it in the end, you know? That is my favorite color though, Jay. It is a very pretty color. Cogent RP is an Australian TTRP system with a focus on being a platform for the story, so things are really simple. Yeah, it's definitely a platform for the story, and I think creativity and what you can make your character do, it's literally like, as long as I'm connected to nature in any way, shape, or form, it works. So like we were on a ship, and to make the ship go faster, I needed to put my hand in the water so that I was connected to nature, because once I'm on a boat that's not connected to a tree anymore, it's dead. It's a dead tree. So it's not part of nature anymore in the realm of a druid connected to living things, if that makes sense. And so I obviously was in a big ship, couldn't reach down and touch water. Av's character, I asked Av's character to bring water up. It slapped me in the face, but because it drenched me, I was able to speak to the wind for a little bit. And then I spoke to the wind while my clothes and my body was still like soaked, and asked it to take us in the right direction and go faster. And we got there in like 3 hours earlier than we would have. Yeah, does the GM think it's in character world? Yes, that's a very, very like lovely way of saying it. Banner. I'm thinking, I don't know if I want another to black gradient, purely because we've had multiple, but I think it's the thing that works the most here. So how many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 9 banners. Oh, we have the exact amount needed? That's pretty cool. Doot. Maybe we'll do... I sort of want to have a different border, but I don't love any of the borders. Stripies? We could do stripies. Lexi, does stripies look okay for the inside banners? Yeah, Cogent is basically, does GM think it's in character? Yeah, just dangle you off the side like it. That was going to be my next thing if we couldn't do it. But like, I snapped some people's heads with vines. There were vines hanging in the trees, and so I rolled to see if I could drop the vines down around their neck and like snap their necks, and that worked in a video game. Slash D&D campaign. And that was lots of fun. Doot. Well, we need a light. I'll probably keep that. Ooh, frames, said who? That looks pretty good. Oh, it's nighttime. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, absolutely clarification. Not against TOS having that conversation at all. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I'm so excited. We've got like a little map. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show it. I'll have to ask next time. But yeah, D&D conversations out of context. I know. But we, like last time, for people who missed the story, we did a duck race, but I transformed into a duck. One of the ducks was actually a chicken. That was the one Avi put in. One of the other ducks wasn't a duck that you were supposed to buy for a duck race. It was actually just a duck from someone's farm that we stole. And then the last duck was actually Phil in a barrel, who had convinced people that he was a duck. Because he, like, imagine the highest of ever all charisma rolls. Like, it was wild. And yeah, it was funny. It was very funny. It definitely sent me a little bit. Okay, I think at this point we sort of want to start decorating the shelves. So I think we're gonna do. I think I want to do 2 of these. What would be? I guess we could do. We'll do a cacti. Can I put a cacti into... Oh, yeah, I can. I should know that because you can get them in desert things. So we're going to have a cacti as a souvenir. I'm thinking we have... what would be a cool thing to have as a souvenir? What can be souvenirs? I guess we can have things like clocks and stuff. Where's my redstone? That's 1. That's another. I've got more fucking pots here. Jesus. Pots. How make clock? Clock can be a souvenir. Oh yeah. I love the achievement plaques so much. I just love cyan. Heck yeah, Lexi. Pet rock. You know what? You're so right. Where did I put that single? Let's... Pet rock. Yoink. So we'll have pet rock here. It's just a pet rock. Oh, that's funny. We will have I'm thinking we'll have one of those. I'm trying to think about what could be souvenirs. Honestly, straight up. So we've got a cacti, which sort of makes sense because desert sort of vibes. I'm thinking maybe like a jungle and mangrove sapling because we have so many. I don't know if we have a jungle sapling. We do have mangrove saplings though, because we have so many around. So we'll do a sapling. Yeah, that works. Can you pot bamboo? You for sure. You can pot pretty much all of these. So if we grab this, we could pot. It could. This will essentially become a plant store. Is my only concern, right? Oh, we don't like that. One of those. There we go. The bamboo only ever faces, like the bamboo leaf only ever faces one direction. Okay, so that's 3 of the shelves filled. Rabbit's foot actually could be a legit thing, right? Rabbit's foot could be a thing. We could have a painting. I feel like that could work really well. Let's do rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot. I actually think I like it with a background. And then we could have a painting. Let's put that there. There we go. Painting. Fuck yeah. Oh. There we go. That sort of looks cool. As a DM, my favorite moment in my place is when the ranger of the party convinced some thugs to form a union and demand better benefits. Yes, I love that so much. Like the stuff where you use like, it's not just violence are probably my favorites. I love the, say the mangrove sapling, like a propagule, yeah. Lucky rabbit's foot for sure, absolutely. A map, we have one. You're so smart. Okay. I'm gonna rearrange some things. Map. Oh! And then we'll do some of that. Oh, and we've got stuff here we can do. We could do a proper map as well. Do I have... let's grab some of those. Map. I don't know if we've got paper actually. Do we have paper? We do. We make a little map. Oh, we got a little bit of the city center. Can we, oh yes, that's like the whole town. All right. No totem. Remind me to fix my totem after we get this town in place, guys. Compass, map. Compass works good. We'll do compass and we'll do map next to the door, I think. There we go. Just making sure that that's all covered. And we will go. Oh yeah, Khajiit. Khajiit has wares if you have emeralds, my love. Oh, it's getting dark. Is it storming? No. Okay, I think we'll do... Oh, and we didn't do clock. So I'm thinking what we can do is rearrange a couple of things. Clock. And then we'll do map. Heck yeah. I think what we're going to do is take the pet rock. Put bamboo there, pet rock there. We have to get a light source in here. We need that. Light source, light source, light source. There we go. Clock 2. Okay, now that I'm properly in bed. I do like the bigger blanket you do. That's good. That's very good. Where do I want to put this? I sort of want to... Okay. The painting will survive, and that's what I really wanted. Clock. I'll make one of these. Compass, I mean. Compass. Heck yeah. All right, I think that's a good souvenir shop. We got some plants, we got some maps, little buried treasure map, which sort of makes sense because it is a port city. Like that's going to be all water. God, when we do that, we're absolutely using TNT. We've got compasses and clocks and maps and then I think up here we're just going to do Barrel Central. So let's grab some of these. I think we can put this here. Birch, mushroom, boop, doot. Okay. Barrels and chests. Also, we're going to use beehives, I think, as a storage drawer sort of thing, which I think will be pretty cool. Do we have? We do. Let's grab that and let's do barrel. Nice. Boop, boop. And then we'll go up here. So excited for TNT. Red's not here today. Otherwise, Red would have been immediately frothing at the mouth over TNT. Okay. I sort of like these as like chests of drawers. A lot. Like you come up and you've got like drawers. And then we do... doot. I don't like this. I want to have some of these. Like this. Yeah, that's a barrel. That's a whole vibe. And then I think we're just gonna go like that. Ooh. And I think we'll have a little I think I want to have this last one be a barrel like this.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Quinlan, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Let me sleep so we don't die. But how was your stream? What did you get up to? Hello, raiders. Welcome. Give me one moment. Boop. Boop. Hi, raiders. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How did you go, Quinn? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Raiders, on Tuesdays I play Vanilla Hardcore, which is what we're doing today. Slightly quality of life mods, but I would consider it Vanilla Plus. And on Thursdays and Fridays, I play Vault Hunters. We actually start playing a different hardcore world next week, just for 1 month, called One Shot, which is a 1 month long hardcore world. But we can talk about that later. Welcome in, how you going? Listic, welcome. Metal89, welcome in. Kia, welcome. Quid, my love, how was your stream? Coffee Doodles, welcome. Thank you for the stretch, Kia. I feel like I'm butchering that. Let me make sure we've got a shout out. Nope. Shout out. Quinlan. Perfect. All right, Raiders, I have a 1 minute long video that's going to show you some of the builds that I've done in Minecraft. Hang tight and I'll chat to you in a moment. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over, Quidlin. I really hope you had a lovely stream. I was starting to plan out dog houses on my cartoon hills and placing a bunch of leaves for bushes and stuff. It apparently looks like a tree house base wrapped around a mountain. That sounds cool as fuck, though. That's super exciting. Crystal Bird, thank you for the Rainbow Redeem. I hope you guys like it. So Violet, thank you for the Biv. Welcome in, sweetie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. But Raiders, if you could do me a favor and refresh your browser and remove the raid referral from the URL bar. Lexi popped it in chat earlier. Thank you, Lexi. It helps a lot. It tells Twitch that you're watching me and not the host. When you've got the raid referrer in the URL bar, it doesn't, thank you for the booth, it doesn't actually read you as watching the channel. It reads you as watching the person who raided in. But yeah, I really appreciate you folks coming in. I'll run you through some of the stuff that we've been doing today and what we've got going in this world at the moment. So we're still working on our big mega build. It doesn't look like we've progressed a lot, but because we've been doing interiors. So we've done interiors in our tavern, our eatery, and we did this umbrella, which is a mix between my original design and Vahan's design, which I thought was like absolutely lovely, and I yoinked bits of it. We've got a bakery, a souvenir shop, which is what we're doing today. Our clerics, which is where our villagers live, are all set up in there. And then we've got a tailor's and a cobbler's, like a shoe place. So we're slowly getting through. And we just finished the tailor's. I just have to add a door. I will let you know that we did a bunch of armor redeems today. So they're all done. They've all been redeemed. We don't have any more. But we had 10 of them, and we've got them all. We've got them all claimed. We've got everyone's names on them. Yeah, we're in the process of doing those. In fact, I think there's bits I can still do. I've still got to do bubbles, and I've still got to do crystal burns, which we might do. Gotta head out. No worries, Quidley. Thank you so much for raiding. Anyone who came in with Quinn as well, if you need to eat, sleep, drink meds, any of it, I totally understand. Please raid and run. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your community over. Chat, please make sure you check Quinn. Every time I manage to catch a Quinlan stream, it's always real fucking good vibes. Would strongly recommend you check him out, please. Very much queer friendly, and y'all know that is my baseline. Very much enjoy Quinn streams.
Dude, public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Why was the PSA so far up? We'll do that again. So rude.
Make some noise.
Woo?
If you need some direction.
Oh my god.
I'd like some apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur.
Wow. Crystal Burn wants an iron sword, green leather, and just the helmet green leather. Crystal Burns, you didn't want you didn't want your own Minecraft username as your hat. You can change it if you would like, my love. Aki, welcome back in. Woo.
The whole damn club looking at him.
Oh my god. Thank you for the PSA, Lexi. Folks, give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. I sadly believe there was something in the chicken soup my body does not agree with. It's like, oh, B, no. Safe food, not safe. Big Sag. Redstone is a 3, B-Fox is a 3, Sly's a 2, Mariah's a 3, Lexi's a 2. Food in about 10 minutes. Heck yeah. Dragon's a 0, but I'm getting up and out of bed. Okay, good. I kind of like the whole cobbler shop to be looking at me. Oh my god. I don't have one? Okay. Well, you can choose an animal, Crystal Bear. I'm happy to just do a helmet, but I want you to know that you have lots of options. We can choose any of these animals' heads as well. And if I don't have them, I can go grab one. The bat head is terrifying. Demonic. But you absolutely can claim whatever you would like. 3 for Bobs. Neon! Thank you. Oh, Hemi, thank you for thanking Neon for the gifted. And Hemi, my love, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. I must head off. Thank you for being here, Aku. I appreciate it. Have a lovely day. Hemi's a 2 forgot meds, Big Sag. Oh, did you change my name? I did not, B. I actually wanted to ask you. I'd like to keep your whole username in. Do you mind if we just do Baker B-Fox instead? Is that okay? I'm guessing it was a stock cube having gluten in it. Oh, that's awful. But yeah, I just want your whole username in, because essentially I want to limit people's armor stand redemptions in the city to 1 per person, unless they're using their points to claim for another person. Because I want everyone to have a chance, and these all went by very, very quickly. So yeah, I like the bat. Okay, we can do the bat. We've got Magma Cube, Wandering Trader, Llama, but we can absolutely just do the bat, my love. And I think you asked for green leather and iron sword. We can absolutely do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yoink. Chestplate. Oh, we need more leather. I knew we had more. Okay, we're gonna need more leather soon though. Leather and then some booties. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. And we make a little iron sword. Okay, crystal hotel. Coffee Doodles, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome the heck on in. I hope you're doing well. Thoughts on whether a decayed looking or a well-kept Atlantis build looks better for a hub? Ooh, decayed looks cool. Oh. First one of the day. Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Moss, 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 excuse me. I love moss. Fuck, I love moss, dude. I do really like moss. I also like moss IRL. I have a lot of pictures of moss on my DSLR. I just like moss. Little small plant. Heck yeah. I don't really like solids in my liquids. That is very valid. Chicken soup isn't a same food for me. I don't usually have it. Okay, so not a safe food. That's good. Thoughts on whether a decayed? I would say decayed lands. It's fine. I definitely plan to give some folks redeem so they don't have the points. You little cutie bee. I'm doing how you. I'm doing very well, Hemi. Thank you. Yudi's going good. We're surviving. That's the bar. It has coral and a lot of vibrancy, so I like it. Yeah, I need to put moss in this build. Wow, good time. We do strongly encourage moss, to be fair. Okay. Let's do doot. More like a security guard, ayo. And then we're gonna leg sort of turning. I don't really want to turn it that way. And looking, I sort of want them looking, yeah, right at the door when you come in. Terrifying. Incredible. I don't know why the bat one, I'm going to be honest, the mod pack we have for the animal heads isn't my favorite, and I think I prefer the data pack. And so I may swap them out at one point because I don't love it. Yeah. I was going to be the only one to post moss because that would have been so funny. B. Just a singular moss. Thank you for the lurk, Kemi. I appreciate you. Okay. Door. We need to add a door, and then we need to put leaves and stuff on top. And I think that would work just fine. Boop. We are also, for shoresies, gonna need more leather, guys. Yoink, 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 yoink. And I need to add a light upstairs. Oh, there's not an even. Oh, I hate it. What if we just put that there, like on top of the shelf, like a little lantern on top of the shelf? I think that works really good. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to just have nothing important in the room, and that's great. Okay, oak. No doors. Mangrove. Oak. Mangrove. Let's do jungle. I sort of want to use a jungle door. There we go. And then I think we just need boop, 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 boop. I think that that's good. Nice. All right, let's add some moss. Swapping out won't get any of them, by the way. Won't it? Will it just change what they look like? I'll do a backup before I do it just to be safe. Can I share a screenshot anywhere of this build for thoughts? In the Discord? Yes, thank you, honey. You can put it in the Minecraft channel. If you do join, you won't be able to see anything. There we go. I see you've joined. Usually I make people wait to the end of stream, but I've seen you around, especially in Fluff's chat. So you'll just have to like either close Discord and get back into it, and then you'll be able to see the rules now. All the data is stored in the heads, not the mod. Interesting. Will the heads look different when I change to a data pack? If that makes sense? Or do you think... No, sadly. Okay, so we'll have to go change them out, but that's okay. We can do that, and then I can just destroy them. That's a good thing to know, because we played with the... what do you call it? We played with the data pack. I'm playing with the mod, and I've played with the data pack on one shot. And so I think, that looks good. And then we'll just do this one. Boop. And we'll go boop. There's nowhere to put the glowberries, which is actually sort of good. Okay. And then we're gonna go toot. Heck yeah! I think we're done. I will say the roof is not completely spawn proof. And I do want to make everything spawn proof. So we may put like these are spawn proof, like those are spawn proof. That one's not though. So what we might do is we could put buttons on top, but I think honestly just a lantern. I think just a little lantern like here. How do I feel about that? I don't know if I like it. I don't know. It essentially doesn't really need to be seen. Oh, I forget. You can't just put it on here. It has to be on a thing. Yeah, What light level does glow lichen give? Because I think it gives like a fair amount of something, right? Do we have a flat wall anywhere? I think 2 mobs can't spawn on bottom slabs. No, they can't, but they can spawn on top of that. They can spawn on top of the ridges, and I can just put buttons. Like we can straight up just put buttons on top. I guess that's the question. Do we do buttons or do we do lighting? Because in spaces like this, it's fine. Nothing's gonna spawn. Nothing's gonna spawn on that, but something can spawn here and like on here. Although we'll have glow berries there as well. Forgot they spawn on leaves. No, they don't spawn on leaves. They don't spawn on leaves. They're going to spawn on this full block right there. This mud brick block. They're going to spawn there. Like, they are able to spawn there. Yeah, they can't spawn on leaves. Leaves are spawn... Yeah, it's a transparent block. The texture data is inside the head. Yeah, that makes sense. I think 2. Yeah, glow lichen's just, like, not bright enough for what I want. But we won't have anywhere to put glow berries. So... Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Do we have glowstone? We can just do a torch. I'd prefer to not just do a torch. No, we can just do a torch, I guess. Yeah, okay. And we're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab this. This is a corner, so we can put this here. We're gonna go 1, 2. We're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna grab this. So if I'm standing right here, I can see, but when I'm like flying over and above, I'm not going to be able to see that. It'll only work in instances where we have a corner. And I think I actually want to do, oh, I can't do a lantern. It has to be a torch. Okay. Okay. It has to be a torch because a lantern won't hang on the side. That's probably something I really miss from modded, being able to put lanterns on the side. Mud button, or I don't think we've got mud buttons. Leaves go higher and a glowberry under one. Yeah, it would have to go like pretty high. However, I think that works really well. Rainbow shirt, it looks sick. Do you like it, Leo? It's a redemption and it's pretty cheap when just overalls is on. Sorry, brain is lagging. No, Dragon Nebula, don't even stress. I got a mod for that, Liv. Literally, its only function. I feel bad adding stuff like that to Minecraft, because then for me, that's changing the way the items work. And the only thing I have an exception for that is invisible item frames, because you can do that with commands in vanilla. If that makes sense. Could you add an extra slab? We could do, yeah, we could do a mud slab. Let's go. Excuse me. Thank you. Doot. I think I don't like the particles, so I think that works better. Yeah, that's a good call, Lexi. I mean, you could do a lot of things with commands without mods. That's true. I'll think about it. It's not super necessary. I'm just being sulky. You know what I do want to do real quick? I want to go grab some of our emeralds, and I want to go stock up our golden carrots, because we're getting to the point where I don't really have any. Golden carrots. Do you trade? You do. Did you get it? No? Okay, but you did. Heck yeah. No? Okay, well come back to me when you've woken up and refreshed your trade. Okay. I'm liking that. I think that's looking good. I will say, this needs some light. There we go. Helps to light up the hallway a little bit, I think. Okay. Souvenir done, I think. Yeah, souvenir's done. Let's put some stuff away. Doot. Some of those. Put those away. I'm back from very blurry nap. Welcome back in. I hope your nap went well. Souvenir shop done. I definitely spelled souvenir wrong on that, but we're pretending it doesn't happen. Now we have to do the tailors and the cobblers, which actually are going to be pretty quick. The reason I didn't want to add other armor stands in the other stores to like do the cake thing is because we're going to have to add them in here. We have to add armor stands to show outfit colors. And we're going to just do leather. So red, orange, yellow, green. Bare Hands never leaves this desk. Look, there's no way to exit. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Red, orange, yellow, green. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put this one there. One of these is not the same. There we go. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. And then we'll do like pink. I want to do like black, white, and I also want to have a pink one. So maybe we'll have pink next to the door and then we'll do black and white up there. And then that's the outfits. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Yeah, okay. But yeah, hi Nico. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good nap. Let's do red. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need that will be orange. Put that there, and then we're gonna go that. So red, orange. Ooh, I think we'll do lime. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we've got 4. There we go. So red, orange, yellow, green. Ooh, cyan, light blue, or blue. I sort of want to do dark. Let's do dark blue. I love cyan. It's my favorite color and I'm very partial to it, which means we often neglect light blue and blue. So we'll do normal blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2. Pink. That one. And now we need more black, but we should have these. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so what we do need is a lot more leather. So let's go visit our piglin farm, shall we? Does that sound all right, chat? We're also 3 hours in. I think I need to pee again. Oh, scared me. I think I need to pee again. So we'll go, we might take a break once we've done or got the leather, but it will be a quick one, perhaps. Let's have a squiz. Leather. 1, 2. We're gonna run out of leather. We're gonna have to trade again soon, guys. Which we can do quite easily. We'll just have to figure it out. Is that enough, do we think? That might not be enough. I guess there's no harm in grabbing all of it. And then at least that way we know there's no more there. Piglin vending machine? Literally, it's more like a gambling machine because you don't actually know what you're getting. It's more like a... What are those gambling machines where you put a thing in and then you pull the lever and then you sort of have to... Slot machines. Yeah, it's like a piglin slot machine. I feel like that's definitely more applicable. Oh, it's nighttime. I hate it. We sleep immediately. Did things spawn in? Do we have no spawners? No spawners. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Okie dokie. So we're gonna need a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're going to make. Oh, we have helmets already. We have 4. 4 helmets. Honestly, I think I just need to take this, and this, and we'll do it all in the room because I'm not gonna have enough inventory space. So I would rather, actually, we'll just put that there. Take that. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are not going to have enough, I don't think, chat. Dude. We've got this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I'm gonna go orange and then yellow. I'm so worried we're gonna fuck it up. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, black, and white. Okay. And I'm just realizing we need way more armor stands. So let's go sort out armor stands, shall we, chat? So you pull a lever, drops gold into 3 piglin chambers, outputs read, and you get prize based on the amount. It's workable for sure. I think so. I think it's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna need sticks. We're gonna need more sticks than that. Yoink, yoink. And I'm gonna need to grab a bunch of smooth stone. So let's go grab, let's just cook a bunch of smooth stone, shall we? And then we can make a stack of stuff from it. We'll start there. All right, I'm gonna go pee while this is cooking. We will just do a very careful. This is why we have so many crafting tables, chat. I'm gonna go pee. Do you guys want to do words on stream, my loves? Because we can, for suresies, do words on stream. We've got a meow from Mariah. I'm just imagining piglins being spun around like the individual wheels. How would you spin the piglins, genuinely? And remember, it has to be in the nether, so you can't use anything like water. We've got 4 folks for words. We can do that. Copy link. Yoink. Is it going to work this time instead of being a little bitch? Let's go here. Okay, it's working. I will be right back. Oh yeah, like that song. Okay. Do. Okay, I just saw another message about VTuber Guildmistress outfit redeem, and I realized that I hadn't changed the second chat message in the rainbow thing. Guys, when I tell you setting up redeems for these are complicated, oh boy, too easy to make many mistakes. Perfect freaking level, guys. Thanks for vibing, well uppeed. Nico, Sarah, Dragon Nebula, Mariah, Alexi, Dave Chiller, thank you for coming in. I hope you have a lovely day. And Synchronos and Eclipsing, all vibing. We're gonna get out of that. We're gonna go over here. You should be able to hear me. Two perfect levels. GG indeed. Dave Chiller, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Wait, you're just following now and you already have a sub. This chat's generosity is wild. Okay. We're going to let that keep cooking. We don't need too many more yet. We can make do with what we have. Yoink, 42. Thank you very much. Armor stand. Yoink. We got them. Okay. We probably don't need more than 14. Also, Meow, can you hear me? Sorry, no, don't even stress. Never apologize. I appreciate you vibing. Back from looks like I just missed words. Menu, welcome in. Menu, you did, I don't know if you were here, but we have done all of the armor stand redemptions, but we will do more going forward, I promise. We're gonna have to, we're gonna do, this one. Nice. So what we're gonna have to do is a couple of things. I want to put that back very quickly. Dragon, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. I really, really heckin' appreciate it. I don't know what I missed. Yeah, we did armor stand stuff. I'm just realizing also for all of these, we're gonna have to. I actually want it to be semi. I think. Oh, do I want a base plate? I think no base plate and no gravity are what I want. I don't think I want arms. This is so much fucking quicker than the book though. Is B Fox, I don't know if B is still here. B, is the armor stand stuff that I'm using right now, is that the mod or the data pack? The one that lets you just right click? I think it's the mod, right? And we're gonna go like this. Okay, let's start placing some stuff on. Like as the background of Twitch. Exactly, Sarah, exactly. Oh, this is not lit up. Oh, that's questionable. What we might do is place that there. So now we've got all of those, and then we'll just place one of those. Okay. Now we are getting some, you know, we're getting strong. We're getting some frames, but it's fine. There we go. Put that there. Let's do one of each. Red, orange. Put that there. Yellow. I don't know if it would be easier to do. I think it's easier to do it this way. Mainly because, I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm optimal right now, chat. But it's too late. We're already halfway through this. It is going to be this way. We're going to take all of these, and we're going to take all of those. And we're going to take that. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time to sleep. Happy that I actually spent money on it this time. I appreciate you, Dragon. I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to, but I do really appreciate everything that people contribute to chat. It is incredible. Also, Eclipsing, shouldn't you be in bed? We're of course going to go in rainbow. So we're going to do doot, doot. Yes, I think that's what I want. No arms. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, and it keeps me on the same page for both of them, which is great. Doot, and then we'll do pink. Let's do white there and then black there. There we go. No obligation, Val. Just happy to support also. Thank you. I appreciate it. To be fair, Eclipsing said goodnight afterwards on stream. Eclipsing did say goodnight. That's true. Goodnight, Eclipsing. But I also know Eclipsing and know that they usually hang around much later in chat than they should. That kind of bothers me. I'm going to be really honest. I have to fix it. I have to remove that stair. Because I think I have to remove that stair because I didn't like that the spruce what would you call it? The spruce trap doors had a gap. That was not my vibe at all. Yeah, give me some bins, chat. I do have a question about that though. I don't want to give, I mean, they're banned. They're banned now, so we can talk about this. I didn't want to talk about it until they were banned. Do VTubers have OnlyFans? Is that a thing? I feel like that's wild. Thank you for the rainbow, Lexi. Okay, let's do pants. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for pants, dude. Oh, we're gonna just have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's do boots. Boots. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Red. This was the way I was thinking about doing it before. Yellow pants and shoes, green pants and shoes, blue pants and shoes, purple pants and shoes. And then we go red, red, orange, orange, yellow, yellow, green, green, blue, blue, purple, purple. Heck yeah. Jay's purple again? Jay, what are you doing? Jay, changing colors? Yes, they do. They do have an OnlyFans. You missed someone being creepy in chat, Jay. Leo. Everyone, Jay, you've got to stop changing your name color. It's fucking me up. It's no different to other lewd fan art, right? So if that's what the VTuber is comfortable with, yeah, 100%. I mean, I know there's lewd tubers, right? I guess I just never really put it together that people would have OnlyFans as well. It's the unsolicited interactions that are the real problem. Agree. Better, but still not pink. I know, honey. And most people coming in asking about that kind of thing are not engaging in good faith. No, 100% not engaging in good faith. I feel like that is a lovely, lovely way to phrase it, Synchronos. Pink, pink, black, black, white, and white. Oh, boop. And then we're gonna go white, white, black. Okay. Theoretically, right? Oh wait, I actually really wanted the leather. There we go. That's it. Well, we just need to decorate upstairs. We're gonna do a little bedroom and some storage. And then I think we are gonna need to probably put another trapdoor there. And they're gonna have to duck to get out. Alas, that is... Although what we could do, because they're armor stands, right? We could go style 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we could go boop, boop. Tee tee. I'm smart. Okay, caught up. Super creepy message for first. Yeah, super creepy message for first message. Leather. Doot. One of those. Excuse me. And then we just need to bop that there. And then we will grab storage. And we do need to make a bed. So we will make one. Oh, we don't need a big one. We just have one ready. Purple is best. Neko, of course you think that. Yours is like magenta though. I know people pay for all sorts of stuff. That's true. Wouldn't surprise me if someone wanted to capitalize on the teenage anime fans. That's true. There's also for sure like not just teenage anime fans that would pay for OnlyFans for a VTuber. Jay is called the rainbow vibe. Jay's always been the rainbow vibe. No VTuber, Livia said no VTuber have OnlyFans. They have Blue Twitch. What is that? There was one VTuber who started up on CB. I don't know what that is. The rest of her kind and made some absurd 6 figures. Oh my god. Really pissed off a lot of her competition. You can for sure swear in here, Crid. What is CB? But that sounds wild. 6 figures. Incredible. Delicious. Again, doesn't have to be framed as something bad if it's something between consenting adults. Yeah, I'm big on sex work is work. And to make money off of it, there has to be a like economy for it. Like there has to be a want for it. A need, if you will. Melly's great kid. Chatterbait. Oh, interesting. I think I want to put a little bed up there, just like a simple little. We will put this here. I actually think I prefer, yeah, like that. And then bare hands is like sort of all stuck in there, but that's okay. What we'll do is we'll just the standard like hands on the
Make
thing.
some
Like
noise.
we're just waiting for people to come in.
This convo seems toes.
Blue Twitch's Fansly. I have seen a few people with Fansleys. Oh, guys, you were gonna fucking laugh at me. Oh my god. Wait. Neko especially. I feel like B Fox is gonna laugh, and if Issa was here, I haven't seen Issa today. I hope Issa's okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna fucking laugh at me. Oh no, don't mean that as something bad. It's real work, and anyone who finds market and wants to do that job should feel free. Wait, what, Mariah? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Sex work is work, and if there's a market for it, that was the word I was looking for. If there's a market for it, then fucking pop off. I got my giggle face on. Okay, so the other night, you'll be able to verify this, which is hilarious. The other night, I might have liked a hot lady picture on Twitter. And then I was like, this is a hot lady. And then I was like, hang on, can people see my likes on Twitter? It's not like completely mature audiences, but like it's a hot lady picture. And then I was like, yeah, can people see my likes? And then I Googled it and I was like, people could see my likes. And then I was like, okay, I'll just unlike it. It's fine. No, I don't think you can, Neko. You can't turn it off. I Googled it. Trust me, I Googled it. And then I looked and it was still there even after I unliked it. So I went and liked a bunch of other stuff and I was like, fuck it. It is what it is. But now I know not to like hot lady pictures on the Twitter because then people know that I'm looking at hot lady pictures. And I just feel like, you know, people can't tell when I'm looking through TikToks and just staring at hot ladies, you know, and having a good time. No, people can't tell. But Twitter is a fucking cesspool and decides that everyone should know. And I hate it. I genuinely hate it. It makes me annoyed. So now people could see that I was liking hot lady pictures and it's annoying. We don't need that. Okay. Let's do a barrel pile. Doot. I don't like that. Can we do like this? Yeah, that looks great. Does it? I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, we've got storage. You come up here. The tailor sleeps. The tailor's a busy bee. Oh, it's dark down here.
Make some noise.
Woo?
The only hot lady in your Leavia account is Appy.
I literally did get TikTok / use TikTok again purely so that I could like Avi and Appy's cosplays. Full disclosure. We'll just have a little light there. That works just fine. Okay. Let's grab a door. I think I want to do jungle. And then we'll do the roof. And then the tailors is done. We actually don't need to do the roof. We can just add some plants around the outside. My room's already full of it. I'm not shocked at that, Neko. Avocado, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. This is why I have a not safe for work Twitter account. Well, now I know that if I want to look at attractive people on Twitter, I need to do that. The only hot lady. I do kind of wish the society was set up with fewer things that we were taught to be ashamed of. I agree. But also, I don't want you guys to know the type of hot ladies that I look at. You know what I mean? I mean, your likes don't have what you said. Hey, did they get rid of it? I definitely had a moment of like, I unliked it and I refreshed and I got out of Twitter and got back in and it was still there. So I was like, you know, I was like, oh, heckaroony. Let me see if it's there. It's not there. Okay. So I can unlike things if I accidentally like them. I just don't care enough for people to know. Yeah, might have been the cookies. Might have been the cookies. Okay, let's grab these. I think we're going to do jungle for both of these. We need two. I need one of these. Put that there. Yoink. I despise the term guilty pleasure. As a bit of a... Yes, I agree. It's not so much guilty pleasure. It's more like, I don't want you guys to know what hot ladies I like looking at. Not because I feel guilty or anything, but because I want that fucking privacy. Do you know what I mean? People choosing not to share is fine. Everyone will be different, but it's basically impossible to tangle what's impressed. Agreed. Agreed. Big agree. I don't try to hide that I like ladies, you know? Discord. Avocado, you're more than welcome to join. You won't be able to see anything until after the stream or maybe later. Cache and the quality of the system in Twitter isn't top quality anymore, so it might take a while to clean out. Yeah, I think it must have taken a bit. Yeah, I was not happy. Okay, we do need... Fo hasn't given me a banner, but Fo said green. So, we need to make some green banners. Ooh, we probably can't place a banner there, which makes me really unhappy. But we can do one there. We can probably do two there, and we can do all the rest, which is nice. How many is that? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Just making... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we need 9 green banners. I think I want them to be lime to normal green gradient, perhaps. We're gonna need to cut more cacti, guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, we do have... let's do... that. And then what we're gonna do is make 10 lime. We can put one of those back. We can grab, I think I have, there we go, 5. Let's make some bananas. We only need 5. There we go. And then we can put that there. We have 10 because I'm bad at maths. Let's go here. And I think I want it to be... Ooh, I like the darker to lighter. We mean anymore. It never was. Wanting privacy is a very different thing for sure. And to be clear, I'm not saying... No, that's totally fine. I knew like what you meant. Yeah, I can't put one there, but I can put them there. Yeah, bananas. Okay, we'll do the leaves. We don't really need to do leaves. What do we do over here? We like put them around. Yeah, we'll do that at the end. Let's do the cobbler, shall we, folks? Bobble's making me think about this outfit, which is poopy, but that's okay. It's even worse than when I see it. Oh, really? Twitter is just worse in general. That's valid. Moss Greed, welcome in. We do like moss in this household. Well, so you're in the right place. Also, short stream. This is a short stream for me. I usually go until 10 on Tuesdays, but I'm actually hoping to wrap at 9:30. So the quicker we wrap up this last section, the happier I'll be. Banner for out front of Taylor. Lexi, we do usually do that, but I'm waiting on Foe to tell me what they would like. And they said they might get back to me like next time we're on. So we've got a long time to figure it out. Bottle. Where is Bottle? Mr. Top Hornet, you never sent me banner? Excuse me? Get out of the vaults and send me a banner design, please. Excuse me, sir. We're going to figure out what we're going to make him wear, because at the moment he's sort of, you know, questionable. But we are going to have a little bed here, sort of hidden. I sort of want to have a little curtain. I want to have like a curtain.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Mr. Top is a strangely fitting name for him.
Stop, Jay. Pyromaniac, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a lovely day today. How was your stream? What did you get up
Bottle
to?
to fawn and wake up from grandpa nap and let leave know what banner you want. Leave your tail.
Thank you, Lexi. Maybe I'll just message. Uh-oh. I've got DM. I just saw Leo's DM. Leo, I'm fucking dead. Excuse me, sir. You never told me your banner design for your cobbler. Please send me one ASAP. Yes, I sent all of those in single messages, so we just got 30 messages. He just got 30 pings. Nobody follows me on Twitter, so I never care about that. Jay, I'm gonna find you and follow you. Chat BTH. Oh my god. Pyro. Oh god, the shout outs. Of course we do shout outs. But welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? Let me know how it went. It says you were playing Grand Theft Auto? That's wild. I never really played that. I was always really bad at driving the car properly. But welcome the heck on in. I hope you're doing well. How many single messages, of course? Yeah, like 30, probably. The amount of Bottle's age. Okay, so what we're doing in here is just boots. So let's go grab another bed. We'll try to make a little bed thing. And then we're just making boots. Just making little booties. Little boots. Bed. And I think I sort of he does like green. So let's grab these and we'll just make little green. There we go, 12. That'll work really nice. I sort of want to put a little pattern on his. What kind of pattern do I want to do? I don't know. Maybe we'll do a little cyan pattern. On the inside of the stuff. I sort of want to do like a crisscrossy. But that's like too cyan. Do. We'll do little stripies.
Make some noise.
I don't like it.
Life hack. If you choose the wrong spaghetti sauce, you can get rid of it by washing your spaghetti in the washing machine.
No! Jay! That was like what Fluff was doing today. Fluff was making bad Minecraft tutorials on purpose. Killed people, shoot people, or drove a lot. Sounds like anyone playing Grand Theft Auto. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for popping over. Jesus Christ. Okay. Herm. He's given me too many options. Is there a Vine option? I'd love to like, I don't think there is, right? Pattern. Snout, globe, thing, skull charge, creeper charge, flower charge. Yeah, I think Bedrock has Vine, but we don't. I'm sad the Dream SMP ended. I stopped watching after Techno died because Techno was the only reason I was watching Dream SMP. And it just made me really sad to watch. So I didn't even know it ended until Apple mentioned it recently, I think. Okay, chat, we have a problem. We need to go home and we need to steal all of our cacti because we're going to need more dye soon. And we haven't spent a lot of time at home. So the farm's not farming. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really doing a lot of farming. I'm very stupid. Che, that spelling is painful. What's... Oh, if you choose the runt. No, it was great. You only misspelled one thing. It's fine. Oh, then you send another 20 messages? Oh, we will. If Bobble doesn't respond soon, we will send another 20 messages. I may even call him in Discord if I get that impatient. I don't do that usually, because that's next level brat shit. Fuck, that's like not a lot. I'll take it though. Because that's like next level brat shit that I don't do. Oh, you know what we can do though? Because I actually want lime. We'll take this. But let's go get some sea pickles. Do we have any? Because we have a bunch of... Yeah. We'll go sleep. We'll go grab our bone meal and then we'll do sea pickles. Sorry, Daryl, stop. Livy's spaghetti. Uses a spaghetti? Yeah, a spaghetti, of course. Do you not use a spaghetti? Saws instead of sauce too. They ended up killing the Ender Dragon. Also, it's the Rambo song you're listening to. I like I said, I did used to watch... That scared the shit out of me. I did used to watch a fair bit of, we'll go this way. Dream SMP, but stopped watching a year and a bit ago. I do like a lot of the Derivacat songs. For obvious reasons, Syndicate is my favorite. Thank you for the stretch. I will swap my leggy poos around. We need bone meal. Yeah, bone meal. And we also need sea pickles. And we also need coral to do the sea pickles on. So let's grab some. I think we have them. Okay. There we go. I will grab one of these and we will grab... Uh-oh, we don't have a lot. Gotta remember to do this wisely. Let's go pick a spot. We're just gonna go over here. And we're gonna go 1, 2, doot. Nice. And then we go boop. Doot. Okay. Nice. Okay. Sea pickle. Farming sea pickles is actually pretty quick. And if we want lime, this is for sure the way to go. And we'll do it like this. Doot. I'm pretty sure it needs to be on coral, but I can't remember. So we're just playing it safe. Because we can. Yoink. Revived is better in my opinion. I don't mind Revived. I like Syndicate the most though. I do indeed like Syndicate. We got double? Holy shit. That is wild. We got so many that time. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, we got doubles again? Holy shit. Doot. Doot. Yoink, yoink. I'm trying to get stonks, guys. Holy. They break so easy with an axe too. It's terrifying a little bit. We did not need this much bone meal, chat. Okay. I think we're gonna stop it there because I want to, and also I don't want to spend the whole time just doing that. You know? Can these be smoked? Can we smoke them very quickly? I guess is a question I have. Because you definitely can't do other stuff. Maddie Rocco, good morning! I mentioned the fact that Dame gifted you a sub the other day. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I love seeing folks appreciate the sway emote because it is my most expensive emote and it makes me very happy. And of course it is of the Guildmistress outfit. It's any water, I believe, but last time I did it was on both. It is any water. I don't know if it needs to be on coral or not, but it doesn't need to be in lukewarm. Do you remember when CG fired No Tommy? No, I don't. And I don't care enough about Dream SMP to talk about it a lot, to be super honest. I would expect no, but would also try. Yeah. Sea pickles on the seafloor. I mean, you can definitely get sea pickles on the seafloor. Let's do... I sort of want to do stripies. I don't know if I want to do those stripies. What if we did bricks? Bottle... Oh, did I have a response? Look at that. Sorry, it was busy. Bottle responded. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. We're absolutely doing that. Bubble sent me stuff to work with, chat. I'm stonking. Yeah, I sort of want to do some of these maybe. I want it to have color. Maybe we just do that. I don't know. I wanted more than just green. Maybe we just do that. Okay, let's go grab... These will cook while we're doing stuff. We need to empty our inventory because we're stonking full, folks. And then we will figure out what we're doing. Where are my cacti? There we go. Wool. We can probably put that there. I do want to dye this, and I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Oh, I need 3. Cool. I don't know what added that, but that's cool. I'm pretty sure that pickles can be farmed in non-warm water. Coral needs warm water, though. I mean, I just did it in normal water. I just did it over here. Wait, over here. Which is not warm water at all. Like, that's lukewarm and warm. It's thinking about loading. It's thinking about it. Don't know if I'm patient enough. Anyway. Lukewarm. What if I just want this? Yeah. So lukewarm and warm water. That was just normal. I almost said what you said. Yeah, no. So I said you can make sea pickles using bone meal in any type of water. I can't remember whether you need the coral or not. I think you do, but I could be wrong. Okay, we do bed. And I sort of want to do... Oh, not that. I think I want to do like a... Maybe we'll grab some trapdoors. And we'll grab... Not those. Those. Pickles are only spread to coral blocks. Okay, but if you place one pickle down on sand... and you bone meal it, it'll work that way, I'm assuming. We will need to take this bad boy, but we can just do a little boop. See, that's going to be a problem. Everything is a problem. Let's just do... Fuck it. We'll do one of these, and we'll do a lantern. And then I want to I think I actually want it to be... Trying to decide how I want this. I just want... I want you to be able to see into the bedroom, I guess is my thing. So then I guess we would do 1, 2. Shit. 2. And then we go boop, boop. And then we go doot, doot. And then we go boop, boop. Okay. I sort of like... No, that's not right. That's okay. I knew we were going to have a bit of back and forth about this because we're trying to squeeze a bedroom into a tiny space. I'm late again. Amel, welcome back in. It's nice to see you back. Nice to have you back, Amelg. Every time I struggle. But welcome back in. With bone meal, that is. Right. No, need coral. So if it's on a single coral block, it can be bone meal up to 4 if they're surrounding. Right. But if you place pickles onto sand, it won't work. Which is what I think I was getting at. So I was very glad I had coral. Good night, Jobs. I totally missed you saying good night. Good night, my love. So many purple words. Purple named people. Have a lovely sleep. I guess for me, like we're for sure doing something like that, right? Yeah. And then I guess I want to have like a screen here. I guess we could just have doors, right? Like we could actually just have doors here. Let me go grab, what would be a good door? I don't really want to use that or that. Birch isn't what I really want either. I guess jungle is the move. You can't place doors on top of each other though. And redeem's done. Heck yeah. Yep, it's why I always check Wandering Traders and New Worlds for coral blocks. Can't be sure there will be warm ocean. That's so smart. Okay. So I think we're going to do that. And then maybe we'll just grab trapdoors. Maybe that's the answer here. I was going to use banners, but I think maybe that's not the vibe. Let's see how this looks. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, banner. In the thing. That's unfortunate. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. Let me know what your pronouns are. All these little tricks and mechanics is why I love starting to use survival worlds. That is heckin' cool. Yeah, I used to be, before I started streaming, I used to be that person who would start a world, play for like 1 to 3 months and build a house, and then that would be it. I never used to use enchantments. I never used to use brewing. Like I knew they were there, but I didn't really know how good they were. And yeah. That's just, I guess these have to go on the other side. Shit. One job, dude. You had one job. All right, I like that. And then we're gonna do like a barrel just there. So this is where Bottle sleeps. Sad little house. And I think that's the only, oh no, there we go. So that's the thing. Creed same, got bored and stopped playing, came back 8 years later, learned the game top to bottom. Yeah, that's for sure, I think, very similar to how I did as well. My pronouns are they, them. Thank you so much for letting me know, Shadow Wolf. Can we get exclamation pronouns in chat? There's a lovely extension for your browser that lets you add your pronouns next to your username in Twitch chat. Really helpful for other chatters, but also super helpful for me to know what your pronouns are. Thank you, Nico. Bottle in his at-work cage. What if I told you guys that this is what Bottle looks like in his real life? His bed is like 2 meters away from his desk, and he's only ever at those 2, and he never leaves. What if I told you guys? Okay, we need a brown banner, orange, and then 4 black die. Brown banner, orange, and then 4 black die. Brown banner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brown banner.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Then it's canon. I mean, he's your imaginary friend.
Wow. Duck the Bread Devourer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a heckin' lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. What are we doing? Pale, indented, top, middle, cross. Which one's pale again? Pale, indented, small top, big bottom.
Is that the Livia my fab mossy cat lady live at?
Who did that? Isa, my love! I was wondering where you were. I hope you're doing well. Good afternoon, my love. Abby, you cutie. How you going, my love? I hope study's going well. See, my desk is intentionally not my bedroom. Same, Nico. I'm lucky enough to have 2 bedrooms because I rent with my mum, but we split half-half. So I get 2 rooms and she gets essentially 2 rooms as well. So my bedroom's in one and I have an office. So I stream in an office, luckily. Well, hi, Isa. Good morning, evening, afternoon. Thank you for the 21 months, you little cutie. I appreciate you a lot. With your study goes well, I'm very glad to hear that. This is the Cobbler Little Booties. Little Booties, guys. Look at that. I was at work. That makes sense. Good afternoon then. I hope work went really well. I'm listening to you while I drive it home. We are going to be wrapping soon-ish, but we're getting there. We've done, you missed armor stand cleaning. We will have more next time, Isa, I promise. But we've done all of the ones that are in this space. We are going to have the bank to do. So there's still going to be 1 or I think 2 in there. Hope you're feeling well, but you're cold. Yes, Avi's... I actually didn't ask you today, Abby. That's so bad of me. Did you have a good... Are you feeling better, my love? Thank you, Leo. That's what they were trying to do. I did not see what they were trying to do. So thank you, Leo. You might have to explain it to me later. Okay. Taylor's done. Now we just need to do these, which I think is going to be pretty easy. Let's go this way. Doot, 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 doot. Boop, boop. Doot. Coral, coral. Yoink, yoink. Banner, banner. We're gonna need to make booties. Now, I don't think we can do armor booties. I think it's just gotta be actual boots. Which means we can do 10. Oh boy, we're gonna need leather. Yes, so we can do 4, 10. I think maybe we'll just have 10 different pairs. What colors do we have? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Oh, red, orange, yellow, green, green, cyan, blue, blue, purple, pink. Okay, maybe we'll do a light blue instead of a dark blue, and we'll do purple, pink, magenta. So we'll do 1, 2, and 1 of those. We'll put both of those there. Just 1 of those. So we just need, we need red, orange, green, green. We might swap those. Cyan, light blue, purple. I mean, I guess we could do, yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll do pink and then a black, or pink and a white maybe. I sort of want a black pair as well, and a brown pair. So I guess we'll use the 2 that are up above. So then we need 1, 2, we don't have enough to do that, is the actual issue. So we may have to go kill some, cows. Let's go find some to kill. I was at work, just finished on literacy. Heck yeah, I hope you feel, yes, I agree. Okay, leather. I don't know if we want to just keep killing the cows here, but I sort of do. 40, no leather. That's rude. Please give me 3 leather. That's nice. Oh, and look, we got cows over here. Hello. 1. So that's an extra boot. We need 4 more leather. Wow, late game and I don't have a better source of leather. Honestly, we are so going to need to trade. 1. We are so going to need to trade with the piglins soon. It's not funny. Alright, there's some cows. Also, sorry if I'm not talking in chat. No, that's okay. You're totally welcome to lurk. We are vibing. 49! That will do it since we're here. Yeah. Alright, let's go. How's my elytra? Oh, I just killed a bunch. We're good. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. If I'm still going at 9:30, you got to cut me off where we're at. I am hopeful we can finish in the next, like, 10. For anyone who's confused, we're finishing about an hour-ish earlier today than usual because... Oh, we got a cow head! Little moo head. Look at the cow head. We're finishing earlier today because I have commitments and stuff. I have to do things. Plants. There we go. Boots. 13. There we go. 2. I'll put that there. Doot. Nice. Okay. Put that there. And then we're going to go... doot. Okay, that was for sure not what I wanted. I just need to pick up that leather. Where did that leather go? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. And we're gonna go doot. Okay, so then we're gonna go boop. I hate that it did that. Thank you. Okay, so that's what we've got to do. No. Sometimes the crafting stuff here does weird things. Like super weird stuff. Cyan. Light blue. Oh, the light blue looks weird. Purple. I dyed the red one over. Is that why the light blue looks weird? It's homophobic, dude. I'll grab one of these. And we'll go boop, boop. Red. Okay. Yellow. White. Brown's like slightly more brown. All right, that will do. Let's go get the 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Good. I've nerd shit podcast to listen to today still, so we watch at that time. That is very valid. A life outside of us. I almost didn't stream today because, like, full disclosure, almost didn't stream today because we were playing D&D and I'm feeling honestly really tired and slightly burnt out this week. Probably because we did 2 12-hour streams like a month apart and a lot of prep went into both of them. It wasn't just oh, I just sat down and did a stream. I had to like prep a lot of VTuber stuff and channel point redemptions and like redid a lot of like, I know a lot of you probably haven't noticed, but if you go to the about section of my Twitch channel, you'll see that I've redone like all of it. We're gonna have to take these 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even know why I did 12. Do we even have 12 spaces to do them? I guess we could do a pair of boots there and then like another one like here maybe. We'll see how we feel. I guess we're gonna put them here And then we're gonna go, let's go, no gravity, no base plate. I guess maybe I want to do shoes, 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 and then we're gonna do invisible. Invisible, no base plate, no gravity. Doot, 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 doot. And then we're gonna go, I can't, okay, it has to be, oh, interesting, it can't be, okay, it has to be the one above it, which is very interesting. It still reads it as being there. Yes, so we're gonna have to fuck around with some stuff. Like for instance, these two, we're gonna have the black and the brown, and they were gonna be like this, and then like move by, okay, up, 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 nice. And then this one's gonna have to be the same, doot, 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 and then move by 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're slightly different heights. Let's go 1, 1, 2. That'll do. Soon to be Dr. Liv has to be soon to be Dr. Liv things. Exactly. I really have to work on my uni stuff tomorrow. Like, genuinely have to put a lot of time and effort and thought into it, and my brain's just like not in a space where I can do that at the moment, so I'm struggling. D&D is also a lot of mental load. Yes, it is. Lots of social interaction, and I'm tired. The about section is so cute. Thank you, Nico. To be honest, I thought you wouldn't stream today because of public holiday, so pleasant inspired to have a short stream. Yeah, look, I hoped that we could get it done in 4 hours, but we talk too much. If the stand sits down, does it still take double the height space? I don't know. That's a good question. I also just accidentally wiped at a pimple and now my face hurts. Good job. It's so frustrating. I hadn't been into work for like 2 weeks. Yes, I am broke as fuck right now. But I hadn't been into working for 2 weeks. 1, because public holidays like Easter, and 2, I had been sick on the second one. I have to wear face masks at work. And oh my God, the amount of fucking pimples I get when I have to, where is it? We're doing this in the easiest way I can think of. Yeah, the amount of freaking sweat, dude. Let's do something like that. Okay. 2, 3, take those, and then we go like this. Okay. Doot. Okay, so we are gonna have the issue of, okay, I think we're gonna have to try something else. Okay. Because this ain't working. What if we made them small? What if we made them small? And can we then? I can. Okay. Dude. Hi, I'm so suave. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I am. Thank you. Welcome. So what are you doing? I'm just so ever slightly confused. Sam, I get so many people from Mask. Yeah. We're working on the desert city. We're doing interiors, Isa. Woo.
You can probably move the armor stands to shrink their height without having babby booties.
But I still want... Okay. Do you mean like maybe bend the back, like the body and the head back like that or something? The head is the problem, right? Because I need the boots to be in a certain spot, but the head is going to be the problem. Use a piston to push drawn blocks after the armor stand can be placed. I don't want to touch pistons. We're working on interiors of the desert city. As you can see, we have really fleshed a lot of things out. Last time we did some of this. The beginning of the stream, Issa was setting up armor stand redemptions and letting people claim them. We had 10. Obviously, it's like a first in best dress. And so now we're working on the final one. We've still got cartographer and hotel and bank, so that sort of strip there. But we're really working on the last ones that we had prepped and like a good idea for. And this is going to be the last time we're in this world until after one shot. So I wanted to get a significant portion done. Well, what we can probably do is make them not small now, right? I just sort of wanted to make them small at first. Because now this is placed. Okay, that's fucking rude. We're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go Oh, that was a bad idea. That was oops. There we go. Cyan, purple, pink, and then we go when is one shot starting? May 1st or 3rd. I haven't actually seen a date, and I've been checking the Discord, so that sort of says a lot, you know. Okay, we have 2 boots left. I think we said we were going to do one there, and we'll do oh, that was fucking rude. Didn't realize I could swap them like that. And then I think I sort of want to do like, oh, I know what I want to do. I want to have Bottle working on them. Yeah! And then we're going to do Bobble's arms. Touching. Oh, we're struggling. This one. Yeah! Work, bro, you cutie. We're literally about to wrap it as soon as I can. Thank you so much for popping in, my love. I appreciate you. We need to do Bobble's armor, although he didn't really tell me. He left it to my discretion, and I don't want to do that. And we just need to put some leaves and stuff. So we might do leaves first, because I seriously still don't know what I want to do. And we will take one of those. And we'll put that there. We can put that there. Okay, we do have a little corner. We do have a corner option here. So I just need a mud slab. Or lying down. Arm stands prevent placing but don't actually care about collision. Yes, that's lovely wording. Thank you for words. Bubble looking like Pinocchio there behind the counter. I know. It's so good. Just the little head, the little floating head. We're gonna go like this. Fuck yeah. And now we've got lighting up here, but we don't need to worry about other stuff. We're gonna do like this. And then I want to do flowers down here. Flower. I do find now that I've done some of this, it's definitely quicker and easier. What did I just hit? I feel like I just... Oh, that's the armor stand. That's the top of the armor stand. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Doot. I think some down here. I think some here. I think that works real well. I sort of want to do some of that. Okay. I think that's done, folks. We just have to figure out what we're going to give Bobble. Now, we were going to add some plants like this, but it doesn't make as much sense for a tailor's to do that as it does an eatery with an outdoor eating area. Like, it makes sense that someone would want to attract their customers to be like spend time around their premises, whereas it doesn't really make sense for that. And no, I'm not using that as an excuse because I don't want to do it. What is one shot? Yeah, I don't really know. Good. Bubble could do some clothes. He told me I could choose. Maybe I want to leave him like this. But also, I'm pretty happy with these rooms. They got updated pretty quick. We obviously spent the most time on the souvenirs, but I knew what I was doing with those 2 rooms. Souvenirs, I didn't know. And we spent a fair amount of time like troubleshooting. Look at our map, guys. Isn't it cute? One day, and I'm thinking, this is why I want the palace to be the last thing we do. I want there to be a huge map room in the palace. Like a huge, maybe it'll be in this dome area. Just a huge map, as zoomed in as possible, of each of these sections. Can you put skins on stand, or does it have to be armor? I don't know how to do, I don't think you can do skins in vanilla. I know Lissy and stuff did it in Vault Hunters, which I'm troubleshooting / brainstorming ideas of redemptions for that. But yeah. He definitely looks like he has a bobblehead in both senses. Empty pots. Like they put flowers when they opened but forgot about them and the plants unalived. On this one, I mean, we absolutely can do some flowers hanging off here, but it will be like a couple of flower pots, you know? Yeah, I wish we could have like vines hanging down in a way that wouldn't look weird. But bottle. Let's have a think. We don't have a lot of leather, guys. We actually don't have enough leather to do a full thing. We can do boots. Ooh, uh-oh. Let's go have a think. What we could do, actually, really quick. Not that one. Let's take a stack. And we might just feed it across multiple and see how we go. We'll just go do some trading and see how much leather we can get. We can probably get a fair bit. Can you put skins on? Yeah, then the cobbler should probably have dark brown leather. Well, I'm sort of letting people choose what they want, but Bubble let me choose. So I'm probably gonna just make him green armor, I think. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make him green armor. Okay. Hello, folks. How you going? All right. One for you, one for you, one for you, one for you. Are they looking? They're not. Oh, they are. It's going in, but they're not. I think I'm gonna have to trigger it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need 3 more stacks, and we need some to trigger. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll make some to trigger. Okay, guys, calm down. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. Shut up. How do I... Oh, I'm add buttons. It's been so long since we did this that I straight up couldn't remember that we added something. We actually did a pretty good job with this. The only problem was that I didn't really add an item sorter because it would be way too hard to do so. We probably could add an item sorter. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could probably add an item sorter to this, I think. I think it would work kind of nice. Leather. Leather. No leather. Leather! Okay. I think that's enough. Pants. Chest plate. Okay, we just need a little bit for booties. For anyone who wants to know what we did, I think I used a tutorial. Essentially, they're standing on a hopper. there is a dispenser that gets lit up every single time something goes through this hopper. So essentially, you trigger it first, but every single time they get something, every time they drop something, it triggers this hopper. It triggers the comparator, I think it is. It triggers, sends a signal up to the dispenser, and then it drops more things. Look at me knowing redstone stuff. I don't think I could make this off the top of my head, but that's how that works. Honestly, I quite like building item sorters, so I tend to build them for every farm I make. I mean, I don't think all of you have seen this. But we did do a big, okay, I can't do the sound. We did do a big item sorter for gold and then gold nuggets, and we completely got rid of all of the rotten flesh. You'll notice that I have a lot of rotten flesh at my villager area. It's because we didn't initially get rid of it. I kept a good chunk of it, and then I added the item sorter in. Additionally, we used cacti instead of lava for only one reason. And the only reason we did that is because I wanted to use acacia wood. And if I put lava here, I'd have to use stone or wood that wouldn't burn. But I wanted this whole build to be orange. So we did cacti. Now, if I had red sand, we could have put red sand in. But by that point, I was fucking done. Because I'd accidentally...
Make some noise.
Woo?
5 minutes.
Thank you, my love. Because I had accidentally started this build one block high, so we had to adjust a lot of stuff. But yeah, that is, I do like auto sorters. We also did an auto sorter for my melon pumpkin farm. Oh shit, we haven't checked the melon pumpkin farm in a while, guys. Oh, and we do need sound. There we go. But we are getting leather, which is nice. Okay, you've given me no leather. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No gold in here too, which is really good. Okay, we have some leather. Let's make little booties, and then we will, we're just gonna give Bob's green armor. He did mention apple bottom jeans, and apples are sometimes green, so... I feel like that works. Red of Gear, welcome in. I'm very good, thank you. We're actually about to wrap up. Slightly shorter stream than I usually do. Still 4.5 hours. But we're thriving. Let's go green. Mathilde, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Is it Mathilde or Mathilde? I feel like it's Mathilde, but you know. 1, 2, 3. Doot. Punts. If I could figure out how, I'd make him look like a construction worker because it's Bubble, but I didn't. He's just getting green. And he's done, and he doesn't need to hold anything. He did actually redeem something. What's something we could... What's a tool? Is there a tool category? Percentage... What about this? Nothing. I want to look at tools. We could give him a lever to make it look like it's like a hammer or like a chisel for like craft and stuff. Let's make a little lever. Do. We do need cobblestone, which I'm sure I have. No cobblestone. Yoink. Oh, we have pig step. I forgot we have pig step. Amazing. We also have compasses. Good to know for future reference that we have a little compass. And I think that's it. Let's go give him a lever. Yeah, good. Gold slipping through is the perennial problem with piglin bartering builds. Well, the first time we did it, we really had a lot of issues with it, but we didn't have any with that, which was kind of nice. How can... Oh, look at that! Doesn't that look cool? And then we will... There you go. He's working on a little shoes. Although I don't like... Yeah, I think I actually want to move Bob's. Yeah, there we go. He's looking at booties. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna wrap. We're almost at 2,500 days. This is where our desert city is looking. I think it's looking real pretty and homey. Our stuff is still pretty organized. Although I think we can safely pack away these. I think we can safely pack those away. I think that's done. We smashed it. Thanks for doing all the redeems, guys. Thank you for being so patient during that process. I really, really appreciate it. Let me go over here. I need a pee, and we're gonna go raid and run. Well, we might not raid and run. I think I just need time to like decompress. So let's go over here. Can we give him the boots with the fur though? Ooh, how would you give him boots with fur? Good to see you the way. Stay cool. Thank you, Random. I really appreciate it. And I feel like we have to do a big thank you to the folks who raided in today. Obviously, big ups to Fluff, who brought a lovely amount of people over. I still love that Fluff raided with 123 people. 1, 2, 3. It was very, very pleasing. Thank you so much, the Pyromaniac, for the raid. They were playing Grand Theft Auto. Thank you so much, Quidlid. We love Quinn. Quinn was playing Minecraft. Sprigster was playing Minecraft and doing a no mining playthrough. Ooh.
Time to wrap up. It's past.
Thank you, my love. Thank you, Nico. Thank you. And then Fluff, of course, came in with a lovely group of people that we love a lot. Please, for sure, Fluff always gets a special one because we love Fluff and has a customized thing. Please make sure you check Fluff out if you haven't. I want to know why. Who's live? Dame's live. You know what? Sir Nipplington is live, and Sir Nipplington raided us recently, and I haven't been able to raid them back. And they are currently they have ADHD and mega and mental health in their tags, and I fucking love that. They're playing hardcore. Let's go say hi to Sir Nipplington. Thank you so much for vibing, folks. I really appreciate it. If anyone is also in Sir Nipplington's chat and is also listening to me right now, is he going for a while longer? We're gonna raid anyway. He's only been going for like 2 hours. But let's go say hi. We're gonna hit this raid call. Liz, good morning. We're about to finish and wrap up. I'm so sorry, my love. Thank you so much for being here, folks. I really appreciate you. I will see you Thursday. We'll be playing Vault Hunters. I think when we do get the time and details for One Shot, I'll give you guys maybe a schedule. I'm really hoping to fit in some extra streams during One Shot. We're going to need to if we want to get stuff done. But I'm not sure how time-wise I'm actually going to get through that. We'll see how we go. But thank you so much for being here. Look after yourselves. Remember to have food, water, meds, and sleep. Scary Gaming, thank you so much for vibing. I was just dropping by our finals today. Good luck on your finals, Liz. If you guys are not subbed, please use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the one with the emotes. We do love the tail. We're going to go say hi to Sir Nipplington. Nips uses he, him pronouns, I'm pretty sure. I don't see anything in their stuff about pronouns, but I'm pretty certain they use pronouns. They use he, him pronouns. Adult content, chill vibes. So very much mature audiences going from their similar vibes-ish. We're going to go say hi. I'm going to raid and then go pee. Fjord, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We are wrapping up, but thank you for the follow. I love y'all. I'll see you on Thursday and look after yourselves. Bye, chat. Love you. Bye. Bye.